was getting ready and Googling how to pronounce the name of one of the bosses from Darkest Dungeon, because I had been mispronouncing it. It is Inchoate is the appropriate pronunciation. So go figure. The more I learned, today I learned all of the above. Anyways, today we are going to be hopping right into some Darkest Dungeon, which I am very excited about. That is a favorite of mine, and yeah, let's not fuss about too much with it. Let's get some of that good Darkest Dungeon music going, and yeah, let's hop into the 41st week of the Twitch Black Dungeon series. And we may have to tinker with the audio levels since I have reinstalled some audio software here. But we'll give it a go and see if we can get things balanced out nicely. I feel like I'm sliding around in my chair a lot today.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
All right, that was a reference to the fact that at the end of the last episode, we had a breakout party that just absolutely decimated the Brigand 9-pounder, 8-pounder. I forget the number of pounds of it, but we absolutely decimated it. So let's take a look at yes. The party was unlikely lively. We had Buffalo Doge, Tourment, Bourneville, and Maudit, and they absolutely crushed it. They came out with 0 stress and just absolutely absolute legends. So let's unequip them. And oh, as a side note, we got this trinket that is very interesting. I have yet to figure out exactly what time's up is. I assume it means that the battle has gone on for long enough, but it's a very interesting trinket, and just even minus 15% damage without the prot buff is still pretty nice potentially for certain party combinations. Blah. So we are at the point now where we only have one tier 3 boss remaining, and it is the Sonorous Prophet. So what we need to take a look at here is what characters we still have. Okay, we still have quite a roster of level 2s, which is very good news. So we could dive right into this. What was our... I think it was stress relief is all stress relief and sanitarium activities are half off. Okay. So if we were going to go in for the Sonorous Prophet, we would want to go in with a back row capable team. Bucci still has rabies. Which is half taken care of? No. So, okay, it is not. We probably want to take care of that. We probably, at some point down the line, there is advantage to keeping characters, or giving characters rabies intentionally, but I don't think we're at that point quite yet. So really what we want here is we want a group that has good backline projection. That is our desired setup. We could bring Snorlaxer. That could be a thing. But with the Sonorous Prophet, we're going for back row damage projection, basically. That's our primary desire. There's also a lot to be said for a Man-at-Arms for their defend ability. So let's see, this gives us a fair amount of backline, and then if we brought in... Oh, they even have Carpentry Slayer. Not that it's going to do us much good, but this party would be pretty effective at at taking down the Sonorous Prophet. So let's have this be the plan. And let's make sure that they are nice and upgraded. All right. Oops. All right, pretty good. And then we're gonna spend a bit here, getting everybody nice and ready to go. I didn't look at trinkets. I seem to remember there were some trinkets that were really nice in here. Yeah, this shield is very good, and particularly good for this case. Also, these focus rings are very, very strong. So I wish I was rich, but I am not. Arbitrary Slayer and Slugger. Okay. All right, so let's put together a ruin. This is our ruins crew. It's pretty good. I think we'll do just fine against the Sonorous Prophet, and we'll come out with a bandana. So I think that's good. All right, let's take a look at trinkets really quickly here. I'm gonna give this. I see. Wrong minus 15% damage. Now I understand. Make our Hellion just hit like an absolute truck. That may be the play. I don't think we need both of those though. I'd rather give her a stun amulet in addition. I like this and this on him. Actually, I think I prefer adding the dodge to our Grave Robber. And then let's see. Okay, this is all set. We are tempting fate a bit with the extra stress damage, but I think it'll be okay. The Sonorous Prophet is not Eldritch, so good evening, Buffalo Doge. Welcome to the stream. How is everything going over in the Doge household? I was lost in equipping my party so we can get this show on the road. Let's see. We'll give him some melee accuracy, and we'll give her. The Berserker's Charm is okay, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. That's melee skill damage. Let's go with that. All right. Everything's equipped. Let's provision up. We're gonna provision a healthy amount here, just in case. 2 of these, and I like a holy water for the ruins. All right. With that, let's head into the ruins.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions, and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
The Sonorous Prophet kind of had a pretty good handle on what was going on, it seems, but...
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
All right, this room here is going to be our boss battle, so we're going to make a beeline for it. All right, so we could use this for stress healing now with the holy water, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay.
Well struck.
Let's see. This guy's taking 2 in bleed. No, that's unlikely to be enough. Now he's toast. Stun him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That was pretty unavoidable. We don't have a great stealth team, I will say. Or a great stealth elimination team, I should say.
No quarter.
I don't think we need to. We're definitely gonna get the kill. So let's keep everybody all healed up.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
We may have ended up worse off than we started,
Their
but
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
all right, looking pretty okay so far. The things are really gonna be highly dictated by how we handle the stress dealers in this one. Sarcophagus. I'm gonna check this. Good old sarcophagus. We can use holy water for loot, remedy of resolve for loot. Nope. We will not be using our holy water on that. Okay.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That's how we do it. Now, interestingly, he can't. I need to change up our man-at-arms' skills, it appears. Because I thought Crush could be used from slot 3, but it appears that it cannot. So at least for now. Let's see. Less dodge, less speed. Less crits. Let's give this one a go. That's his mark. Could potentially come in handy. Our Hellion still has a bit of stress, so we're hoping for some nice crits to kind of move that in the right direction. The downward direction. The darkness closes in. Okay, so on this one, I am actually going to use this because we get a Draught of Man, and the Sonar's Prophet is human type, so we can use that during the Sonar's Prophet fight to increase our damage.
Star is born.
Okay. We can, our vessel can shrug that one off. Okay. Bone Courtier is absorbing, which I believe, Royal Renewal. Lots of things going on here. Okay. Wow. That Bone Courtier has done 3 things at this point. That is impressive. I'm gonna activate Riposte. Let's see if we can, nope, not gonna take it out on that one, but we'll get it on this one.
Decimated.
Okay. Nice. That's why we do that. Okay. The skeletons just keep coming. And we're gonna go for the Arbalist.
Continue the onslaught.
What do we love those crits?
Them all.
Those are great too. Okay. Let's see. We can afford to do a bit of a shuffle here at this point. Party heal looks nice. We'll want to give a big heal to the Man-at-Arms if we can stall things out enough.
Back to the pit.
But these both will come back, so we still have some time in this battle. Yet to fight. One off. Okay, big heal for a man-at-arms. Good dodge on the Hellion. I thought maybe that was a bit greedy, I will say. Okay. That should be a kill.
As the
Nice.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, and now I've taken away his
Confidence
taken away
surges as
his
the enemy
big
crumbles.
crushing blow. I'm starting to realize that I may not like that decision. We have a relatively slow party as well. If our Vestal is going second, that means we've potentially done something wrong. But there we go. Okay, so I'm
As
going
victories
to
mount, so too will resistance.
undo the change that I previously made, because after he stuns, I like having him able to use
Glittering
his
gold,
crushing blow.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So it
Even
appears
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
that we have over provisioned slightly, but
Mechanical
that's okay.
hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Charming. We don't like that at all. Almost. Oh, good dodge on the charm. That's awesome.
A singular strike.
Nice. Okay. I'm just noticing that his stress is creeping up a little bit. That's something for us to be aware of. But we're putting out good damage, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. He's down 10. She's down 4. Let's give him a nice big heal. Our Hellion is hitting like a truck, so
This
we
expedition
got that
at
going
least
for us.
promises success. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
The task was opening a box, and I nailed it. Thank you for noticing, narrator. Okay, we just have the one key still. Let's use up our,
Packs laden with
we had an
loot
anti-venom.
are
Probably
often
should have
low
used
on
that.
supplies.
Not worth camping at this point, so let's go say hi to the Sonorous Prophet, see how this goes. Okay. I see no reason that we can't definitely get this courtier done and dusted. Okay. And then hopefully we can take out this quick bone rabble as well.
Executed with impunity.
Big hit. Okay. All comes down to the Hellion. We may be able to one-shot this.
Begone,
Nice. All right.
fiend.
Nobody's coming back. Solid.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Now this, I believe, yeah, we can use our caustic solution on this. Okay, so this is interesting because this gives us stealth, and at least I believe this ability benefits greatly. No, she has an ability that benefits greatly from being in stealth. Toxic Trickery, plus 10% damage while stealthed. Okay, well we don't have that, so we won't be using it. But here we go.
The way
Sonorous
is lit.
Prophet.
The path is clear.
He has the
We
defend.
require only the
All right,
strength to follow
here we go.
it. The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
So the what the Sonorous Prophet does is he prognosticates his potential attacks. And so we are going to we're going to use our man-at-arms to attempt to somewhat mitigate the effects of that. So I'm going to defend the Hellion because we gave a fair amount of dodge to our Grave Robber. Okay. So here comes the predicted hit. Hits pretty hard. Okay. So this protection buff is very interesting. I think it is caused by the pews, and we don't have a great team for. I guess the pews don't have that many hit points, so we're gonna keep doing this defend on whoever is prognosticated because it doesn't actually increase his protection, so that's interesting. All right, so we're gonna have to start healing him pretty intensely, and this is kind of the worst case scenario when he's being targeted. Let's take out this first pew, I think. The Prophet is going to be giving us a hard time, I'm pretty sure. This is tough. So I could move him out, but I don't think it's worth it. This way, at least we get a return attack. But ooh, this is tough. Oh, the stun. All right. Yikes. Oh boy. Okay. All right. This is dicey. Get him up one.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Everybody needs some heals. I can't afford to do single target as much as I would like to. So his protection is down from doing that. I think we're gonna go through the pews. So that's the blight attack. The blights are very dangerous. No dodges for her yet. Yikes.
On the brink,
okay.
Facing the abyss.
Yikes. We're in a tough bind here. I should have used the anti-venom on her. It's a stress attack. Can we stun him now? Yeah, let's give it a go. See if we can. Nope, he's not going to be stunned. All right. Yeesh. Okay.
And now the true test.
Oh, our Vestal didn't get a go.
Or expire.
Interesting. Okay. Of all the people for it to hit, that's probably best. I was hoping for the kill on that. We're gonna. We need to go with the heal for everyone because we need to get her off Death's Door. So is he just unstunnable? He is very difficult to stun. So I'm just gonna start wailing on him. Probably should have taken out the pew. That was a mistake. All right. Stress is mounting. Ooh, that's a stun too, potentially. Alright, so we have a big hit. So he's in danger now. Because his dot is going to tick if we can't heal him up. Okay, she's the most potentially resilient to this. So his protection is down to 20%. So I think now we need to start going hard on the Prophet. Okay, this is good. I mean, good is a strong word for how I would describe the current state of things. Things are a little dicey at the moment. Alright, he's going to become afflicted. All right. Oh, we got a positive. So
Is power.
this is
Unleash it.
this is our first virtue of the campaign. So there is a small percentage chance when you could become afflicted that you will instead become virtuous, and that grants you stat bonuses and will cause you to like stress heal people and things like that. So this is a very nice boon for us. Let's see. I think we start bleeding this guy. Okay. Everybody's low. Okay, so this is one of those cases where I think with the man-at-arms I'm going to try to guard the Vestal. The Vestal is more important than the man-at-arms. Both are important, but
Quickens.
if our Vestal dies, we're in a world of hurt. Okay, that's just a stress attack. That's okay. Losing the turn was not great. Sleeping Scythe, welcome to the stream again. We're playing Darkest Dungeon, the Pitch Black Dungeon mod at the moment, and we are getting our butts kicked by the Sonorous Prophet at the moment. That's about all there is to say about our current state of things. We are in a bad way, just barely hanging on. Okay, we hate to see that. The Blight is very dangerous for us. Alright, let's keep applying the bleeds to the Sonorous Prophet. Okay, him not going to Death's Door is a really nice place to be. I think we just keep on welling on the Prophet at this point. We're getting close. Ooh. Yep.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Ooh. Okay, his defend causing that to happen is a little scary. Alright, so the battle is not over, I take it back. Let's heal everybody up.
Is patient. It will wait.
Death is patient. It will wait. These are very concerning dots given how many hit points we have. But I also don't think we can risk not killing him.
Claims to recognition were dubious at best. And death, they are ridiculous.
All right, we come away with a couple of trinkets that we can't even hang on to. He has 3 hit points and 2 ticks. So this was our first time around. So level 2s, all level 2s, maxed out stats. But this is the Pitch Black Dungeon mod, so things are a little more punishing. And specifically, the bosses all have additional properties, and so I wasn't ready for it, but the Sonorous Prophet apparently gains protection from the pews, and so that meant that we needed to have a bit more sustain in our party, which we did not have, so barely limped in. But let's the other thing that Pitch Black Dungeon adds is these journal pages that tell a story. So let's hear a little bit of the story. This is The Prophet, A Jester's Tale 1 of 3. What I thought would be a simple task to locate and subdue a madman turned into a macabre and disturbing reality. Though he had ripped out his own eyes, he could see if he had not left his cranium. Broken and weakened after our confrontation, he fled deeper into the abyssal ruins. But we all saw what we saw, and it makes me wonder if is he a prophet of falsities or a prophet of truth, the Maester. This is only available, I believe modding is only available on the PC version, but I could be wrong about that. Let's see. Okay. Let me check our camping skills. Okay, so we have a wound care. Wait, wound care only has a % chance to... No, it has a complete chance. Okay, so she can wound care him. So that means that we should use the anti-venom on her. And then we're going to camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
All right. Let's see.
Uneasy companionship.
Let's see what we can do here. Let's open with a gallows humor. Of course, he gets the wrong end of that one. Let's see. We don't have a way to prevent ambush, so we're just gonna have to tough it out. So I'm tempted to go full negatives, including Revel, and take the speed and accuracy hit. Well, let's hit Reject the Gods, just because that kind of evens things out. So we have 6 respite points left. We've not made much progress on our man-at-arms. Let's do this. It's a step in the right direction. And then I wanted to wound care him, and I think I will. All right. Not perfect, but maybe over the course of the rest of the dungeon, as we clear out this and try and make our money back, we'll do okay. And we can pull for another shovel. All right. All right. Smart money is on an ambush.
Darkness closes in.
Mild shock.
Melting the hearts of men.
All right. Oh, this is a terrible ambush configuration for us as well. The Hellion is our one character who can't handle an ambush well. The Red Plague, you say? Wow. Sometimes the Darkest Dungeon is unkind. A stun and the Red Plague. I don't even remember if this, yes, especially the Pitch Black Dungeon mod, it is always a rough time. Okay, let's see. So, just 2 damage, so we can prevent, and this guy's already dead, so I'm gonna take him out. Okay, a little bit of stress reduction, ain't nothing to sneeze at. I'm gonna risk some diseases and just see if I can get us up a bit into a better place. Our Hellion is completely out of commission back here. She's gonna have a heck of a time moving forward.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is
Okay,
taken.
no more plagues, please. Still it stuns. Yeah, let's just keep the heals coming.
Sedated.
What you doing? Nothing. Okay, maybe we'll get the... Nope, no stun either. Oh yeah, this one's stun resist, I guess because of Harden. That's another thing that Pitch Black Dungeon mod adds, is these modifiers. And I have not fully internalized all the modifiers, but this one looks like it might increase stun chance.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We're almost coming out of this worse than we went in, which is quite a feat. Alright, let's see if we can end this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, and I forgot to use our Draught of Man. Pitch Black Dungeon also adds potions, like this Draught of Man, which increases damage against humans, which I should have used during the Sonor's Prophet fight. I think we leave the Citron for now. We don't have a good thing to trade it for. All right, let's hope that as we continue to navigate, we can get some crits and get some fights that are not too stressful to smooth out our party's current low-level stress. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, the Sonorous Prophet is a pretty darn straightforward enemy in the base game, and I'm trying to think what would be the the best way to go about killing it in the pitch black dungeon. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That definitely carries over here. The narrator's quote, "Packs laden with loot are often low on supply," is one of my favorites and really describes the agony of deciding what you get to keep and what you can't.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. Not the fastest team. I might have expected our grave robber to...
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Let's see. Soft up. Our man-at-arms going first with a 2 speed before the 8 speed of our grave robber is just kind of like a slap in the face. And the big miss. I think we just keep healing. I might have actually. I was a little overconfident in the Hellions' ability to dispatch with the acolyte. It worked out for us, but that was a risk that I probably should not have taken. That's a nice crit. So the person who got me into Darkest Dungeon originally is a streamer named Bear Taffy, and he referred to those one-off lethals as Bear Optimal, which I always thought was pretty hilarious. Let's see. Okay. Yep. More heals. More healing. Give me all the healing. All right. This virtue should. Yeah. Okay. It's given us some nice buffs.
The ground quakes.
We may yet buy down the stress enough.
Eradicated.
Our Hellion is hitting like a truck, but we're about to have 2 skeletons come back. Another feature of the Pitch Black Dungeon mod is any corpses that remain at the end of a turn have special abilities that come along with them, and skeletons reanimate. So if you don't have ways to deal with them, it can be quite punishing.
Obliterated.
Let's see. We've been... Okay, I was hoping for maybe a stun without a kill there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What do we have here? Anticoagulant aroma. If it bleeds, it can never stop. So this increases bleed skill chance. It is not better than anything else we are carrying. So with that, let's continue milking this dungeon for everything it's worth, and hoping beyond hopes that our stress doesn't spiral too far out of control so that we can get it with our second camp. The provisioning system is also quite a bit different in Pitch Black Dungeon. That's another thing worth observing. Let's see. We don't have any small daggers, so that won't do us much good. I wouldn't have minded the stress healing from a short poem, but let's try another offshoot here. The dungeon generation is also significantly more varied, I guess is the way that I would describe it. It's a good thing we have a lot of shovels. The Ruins, which is where we are now, has a decidedly different shape to its dungeons than, say, the Warrens. Whereas in the base game, there's a little bit of variance, but here the Ruins are almost always these long, kind of like serpentine hallways, whereas the Warrens are all these very like dense sets of rooms, highly interconnected. And so as a result, you need a lot of shovels potentially in the Ruins and very few shovels in the Warrens, which is kind of an interesting, like little tweaks like that can kind of
The
help.
light, the promise of safety.
help mix things up and keep things interesting. This is not the party to do the Shambler. I was just thinking earlier today about the fact that I want to do a level, a base level Shambler before we get too far into things, but I think I will not be doing that for this one. Because that one's toasted. This one still has an action left in it,
By inches.
which I can head off at the pass here. See if we can stall just a little bit. Oh, she actually can't move backwards. That's interesting. Okay, we'll just double stun it. I want to get another heal off with our Vestal.
A momentary abatement.
There we go. Free real estate.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I don't consider any of my victories trifling. Alright. Big dodge there. Big dodge. Tempted to use the Draught of Man. Nah, I don't think we need it. Wouldn't have made a difference with that crit. He's a crit magnet. That's all that there is to say about that one. Playing a little bit of the control game. I think 11 to 17, so she's not going to get the kill. So let's just, I just want to get rid of the stress caster, so there's no risk of me missing an important shot or something like that. Start working on the Arbalist. Keep on stunning. Keep the incoming attacks a little bit suppressed, and then we'll do a bit of healing up at the end of the fight.
Annihilated.
Iron Swan. Every time. This team also doesn't have a lot of corpse clears, which is another challenge that it faces. Okay, now we start healing. I'm gonna do a big heal on our Man-at-Arms. Alright.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out next year, I believe, is what the rumors are saying. I haven't seen a lot of spoilers for it, but anything made by Red Hook Studios, I'm in for, no doubt. They are awesome. I think it has more. It's slightly less 2D sprite based, and may have like a 3D element to it, which is interesting. I mean, I love the art style as it is, so if they just gave me more of this, I'd be a happy camper. But yeah, very excited here as well.
Success so clearly in view.
All right, we can.
Or is it merely a trick of the
Those are
light?
anti-venom. All right, our pile of Citron is almost worth something, which is saying a lot for Citron. So it's feeling like we're definitely not going to come out of this stressless, which almost makes me feel like it might be worth it to give the Shambler a go. This team isn't terrible for the Shambler. The Hellion is bad for the Shambler. That's our main weakness. Is that our Hellion doesn't have, I don't even know if is our Hellion. So we could technically add Breakthrough, which would give her something to do on situations where she's out of position, but it's This team is not a great shuffle comp team. Like the Vestal loses a lot of efficacy in the front line. Deadeye is more crit, so that's it's an easy starting point. I wish he was giving less buffs and was giving more stress healing. There's some virtues that give you stress healing, and it would be lovely if we were getting a little bit of stress healing. Alright, 2 skeletons coming back. Because I don't think we even have a chance of one-shotting. I guess a crit technically could one-shot this guy. We'll give it a go. Well, we max rolled it, but no crit. So that means we got skeletons coming back in force. Bear optimal. Alright, let's see. Don't really need the healing, so let's finish him. The only way we're getting out of this fight right now in this turn is if we get a high roll and or crit on this one. Yeah, nope. Alright, so we got one coming back. The Grave Robber is not doing work this time around. Grave Robber, I think, is my favorite class in Darkest Dungeon. She is awesome. Nice big crits, lots of flexibility in terms of targeting locations. That's a nice party. That's a nice party stress heal. That's what we like to see. We need more of that.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Sometimes I feel like the narrator could just hear me being proud of that crit. It was like, watch yourself. Okay, so I'm okay using a shovel here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'm hoping we're gonna get more gold. We have a speed stone and an agility talent. Or we have 2 torches. We could go dark for the rest of the run, and I wouldn't feel too bad about it. I think we do that. This is classic packs laden with loot are often low on supply territory, as we allow the darkness to engulf us, which will increase our stress and may ultimately lead to our undoing. But we saved our holy water for this, which I believe holy water on the confession booth is a stress heal, but we're going to find out. This party does not have any of the doges currently. So, not this one, but maybe the next one. I really wish that I had brought Snorlaxer on this mission, actually. I think I'm formulating a new plan for the next time we take on the Sonorous Party, or the Sonorous Party, the Sonorous Prophet, and I think that Snorlaxer's back row blights are a good way to go against the Sonorous Prophet. All right, now we're getting into the danger zone in terms of food. If we hit another hunger check, we will no longer be able to do a full camp. So I'm just going to go to this last room, and I think I'm going to call it there, just because I'm really enjoying the Hellion getting trapped over and over again. I mean, a 4-food camp is still pretty good. I may, alright, how well this fight goes is largely going to answer the question of, if we continue onward. Okay, that's good. That's bad, though. just happened there with the shape-shifting bone courtier getting pushed forward, I wanted to Iron Swan him, since obviously you can't bleed a skeleton, so this opens us up to the potential. I think it's going to shapeshift before it acts, so I don't think we have anything to worry about. Yeah, he'll turn into an Arbalest, and I'm not too worried about that. We can take that out. Good, okay, not bad.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Mortality clarified indeed. I'm gonna put some big single target heals out here. Go for a Yop to get the double frontline stun. We're gonna have a skeleton coming back in the back row here. That's okay though. Those one-off lethals, they are more common than I care to admit or acknowledge. Okay, take out this guy. He was reanimated, so no corpse will be left, and now we just have to deal with the versatile bone defender. Our Vestal is min-rolling like a boss, I feel like. One off lethal. The BM retribution kill.
Ghoulish
2 medicinal herbs.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Don't think... Oh wait, we're getting close. The sarcophagus we can use a shovel on, or we could use a key. So we should keep one of those two. Thinking. Maybe just use the holy water for stress healing. Take the medicinal herbs. I think we can use a shovel on a locked sarcophagus. Let's double check. Haven't internalized the Pitch Black Dungeon curios. A locked sarcophagus. A shovel will summon a skeleton. Let's do that. Okay, that was somewhat underwhelming. I mean, I would trade a shovel for that. All right, 4 food camp is good. Let's press our luck. This is what gets us into trouble. I don't think we're gonna get a scout, so I'm gonna go ahead and use the skeleton key here. Just trying to cash in on whatever we can get.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh, would have loved to have gotten the crit on him. Alright, that's gonna be a nice big stress hit. The greed is always our undoing. Wouldn't have it any other way. Stun him, I think that's the safest play. Kinda hoping for some crits out of you. Ooh, lucky crit right there. Alright, we'll bleed this guy. Alright. The bleed will not be necessary.
Diminished.
party order is suboptimal.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I think the fountain is another stress heal. All right, 4 off, and we take another stress hit because of it. It's very interesting. Like, one of the things I really like about the design of this game is the that you are sometimes kind of balanced on balanced in a way that you can just like be right on the edge of avoiding a lot of the maladies that you would otherwise suffer. Okay. 4 points. Our Vestal is not doing me proud, but the Hellions got it under control. All right, no more stress unless we get crit. Famous last words. Close but no cigar. See if we can finish with the Vestal. Nice.
A momentary abatement.
We're gonna have a skeleton coming back at the back, so using Pick to the Face for its ability to bypass armor or protection, not armor. Excuse me. I was hoping this guy was going to stay in the back, actually, because our best opportunity to kill him was with Iron Swan. We still pulled it off, but him moving around was inconvenient. All right, so this holy fountain, I believe, gives us a stress heal. Caustic Solution will give us loot. That's interesting. Small Dagger, Remedy of Resolve, or Holy Water. All right, let's give it a go and hope for some stress healing. All right, that was a pretty modest amount of stress healing, but if we're being greedy, well, we're not going that way. All right, I think that is discretion has become the better part of valor. So let's
Huddled together.
Let's see what we can do. Fingers crossed. Gallows humor. All right, that's okay. We can reject the gods and then revel. 2 and 8, not bad. And we can even take that 8 down to 0. All right. Another ambush. Probably. Yep.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
It's like the game knows. Oh, that hurts a lot. Having our grave robber now come out with 22 stress as opposed to flawlessly is a heartbreaker. But what can you do? This can give her horror too. Yep.
The abyss returns even the
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to accept that our grave robber is going to take a bunch of stress damage, and I'm only going to hit the horrific cultist brawler with
grievous injury.
Come on, game. This is just it's insult to injury here. Let's see. Okay. That was the right one, right? Yeah. Yes, it was. Okay.
Festering fear
Yeah, so she's
consumes
just
the
gonna get
mind.
stressed out. There's no real way about it. We'll cure her up in town. I think fish for the crit. Wow, we have 4 medicinal herbs. Things I never asked for. All right, we leave this mission. Not as unstable footing as I would have hoped. But any boss fight you can walk away from is okay. He becomes afraid of the ruins, and he gets faded. Chance to turn any miss into a hit. Okay. Hugh definitely needs the Red Plague to be taken care of. I wonder if I could have done that with camping. I didn't actually check
I see
that.
something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
No, she did not have Snuff Box, which is the disease removal ability. So, let's see. Let's get our trinkets sorted out. There we go. And need to take care of the Red Plague, which was minus 25% max hit points, minus 5% crit, minus 10%, 100% bleed resist. It's a nasty one. I don't like having Ruins Phobe on him, but does she have? So the Pitch Black Dungeon also adds a bunch of quirks that some of which are I have no idea what they do, but Overconfident, it's a slow and insidious killer, is one of them. This Grave Robber really has very few interesting abilities. Gonna send her to the Penance Hall. Everybody else will be good. Book of Sanity is very strong. I really like these tarot cards that Pitch Black Dungeon adds. Plus 25 damage if afflicted. Plus 25 damage while on death's door. Plus 15% death resistance. This is like the ultimate flagellant trinket, and it's pretty sweet. The Empress. Minus 15% stress damage received if stress below 50. Wait, okay, so basically this is minus 45% stress damage when you're below 15 stress, but then it ramps out of control as your stress increases. That seems like there's a risk versus reward aspect to that. I'm tempted to pick up another Antiquarian just because our money is not in great shape. And I think I will. We'll see if we actually end up
She
using it.
searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
But the good news here is that we have completed all of the first level bosses. If we take a look at our graveyard really quickly, I don't think we've lost anyone of note. Definitely lost a few folks. Yeah. Hodink. That was a sad loss. So let's do a money run. Do we have a set of the Arbalest Greaves yet? I don't think we do. No, we don't. I like having a set of Arbalest Greaves, so that is a likely contender for our next mission. We'll be headed to the Cove on a medium mission. All right. So one thing to explain in the mission select screen, because we haven't seen this before too much, I don't think, is the orange missions are for level 3 and up characters. The green missions are for level 0, 1, and 2. So if we want to go on this mission, and I should probably actually look at the other missions just to see if any of the medium missions reward anything too terribly valuable, but they don't appear to. So we want to get some of our level 2s leveled up now. We want to the strategy here is that we want to keep our characters low level until we've completed all the missions at that particular level, and then we can we can let them ramp up. Oh yeah, I didn't want to keep... I should do this as well. We have another sanitarium slot. I'm gonna get rid of rabies here as well. While there's a sale on treatment of diseases, humors, and other physical maladies. Okay, so we're looking at the cove. Arbalist. Hound Master. Well, maybe we don't go Arbalist. Maybe it's time to break out Snorlaxer. Buffalo Doge has already leveled up to level 3. But Rapid could use some time out and about. And a Vestal to round things out. Let's see. Okay, so this team is pretty strong. Let's get them trinketed up. Lots of damage and dodging. Some damage. Actually, that's a... We'll go with that configuration instead. And then Tome of Holy Healing and a stun trinket is my go-to on them. And then another stun trinket. Stun and dodge, and then also the quick draw trinket. There we go. Does that get us all? Houndmaster. Houndmaster gets another trinket. What does the Houndmaster's whistle do? Trap disarm. Scouting in darkness. I don't care much for that. We'll just go regular scouting at a cost of a bit of speed. Alright. Headed to the cove on a medium mission. It's provision. I think that's about right. Take one extra torch, two of those, and a key in case we get a lucky scout. All right, let us embark. There's those scouts we were talking about. See if that that trend continues. Okay, so versatile means that it hits potentially 2 at a time. So we'll do the early stun with Snorlaxer. Double resist. That's the chances of that are incredible. I'm gonna get everybody bled up, because these sea maggots don't have a lot of hit points, and I would rather... Ooh, big miss from bows. Brian is worrisome because it can yield diseases. Wow. Snorlaxer getting the brunt end of a lot of these guys.
A decisive pummeling.
Big hit there. That one's dead. These are at 4 and 4, which means they're toasted too. Nice. All right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. All right. First battle turned out pretty well.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What was the mission here? 80% of rooms? All right. So absorbing means that he takes away one of our moves, I believe. Yeah. That's a bad move to be the one who loses the move. I guess he just does 12 things at the beginning. Alright, yeah, we get the stun off on him. Good.
Destroyed.
Big hit from our Houndmaster. Let's round things out with a second stun. Now we probably are gonna take a hit from the Pelagic Shaman here. Oh wow, okay. If the bleed lands, I think that gets him. Nice. Start blighting him up a little bit.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
He's toasted. Alright, nice. Give Rapid a nice big heal.
Precision.
Ah, and we got some stress heal there. Nice. Just fishing for a crit
Continue
there.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Now, discarded pack we can use a torch on. What's the other interaction here? Torch will get us loot 100% of the time. Let's just... Okay, we get a bit of scouting. Not bad. Okay, so we see an obstacle here. But for 2 rooms, I think that it is worth it, since we know that there won't be a second one. Okay. Backline stun is always a good starting point. Now she's buffing up everyone else, so I'm gonna do my best to eliminate her. Nice. More stuns, always good. Good dodges from Rapid.
Well struck.
It's a cool. I like that ability actually. I have not used that one much, but frontline seems good for the shield breaker. Given the current setup, I think I'm gonna spread my damage a little bit, which normally in this game is not advisable, but
Devastating blow.
we're doing that every round. This is 2 + 4. Oh, almost got him. Okay, well we can finish off with a nice group heal from our Vestal. Should top everybody off or get pretty close. That should. Yep, we are topped off.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As victories mount,
Check on the fish
so
idol.
too
I
will
always forget.
resistance.
Shovel summons a Siren mini boss. We don't want to deal with that. Holy water gives us a buff, which sounds good, but we are without holy water, so early hunger check always makes me a little nervous.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
So far, this party is delivering in ways that our previous party for the Sonorous Prophet did not. All right, we don't know what's in this last room, so I'm gonna get our torchlight up so we don't end up in a bad way. All right, so that was 2 free rooms for a shovel. Ooh. And a bunch of hunger checks, which has me eyeing our food supplies, but nothing too dire quite yet. These are famous last words, if they didn't land on your ear that way. Backtracking generates a small amount of stress, nothing too unwieldy, but we got a lot of dungeon left. Okay, get the stun off on the shaman, most important thing. Houndmaster's gonna hopefully, yep,
surges as the enemy crumbles.
End our fishy friend. Stun will also give us a bit of torchlight and prevent his action. So Stumbling Scratch is, these guys don't perform particularly well from the back line, so Stumbling Scratch is their move from the back line, which denotes that they are they're not acting optimally. And this stun is the kill. He's dead and he doesn't quite know it yet. Top of our Houndmaster. Okay, that stress heal was nice. I'm just really fishing for the crit at the end there.
Maintain the offensive.
Found ourselves a journal page. It's a long journal page. If we have to throw it away, I may read it. I love the journal pages. Reading long paragraphs out loud is a challenge. Okay, so these guys explode if left to their own devices, so we want to avoid leaving them to their own devices. What does encrusted mean? Appears to mean that he has protection, so we'll soften him up a little more. Wow, that was a big hit on a protected mob. I think it is better to focus down the one. They also hit for a stress attack, which is unfortunate. Yep. The blight is slow enough that putting it on the drowned thrall is a bit of a waste, because they're going to be the focus of most of our attention during this round.
Annihilated.
It's already toasted, so get our Houndmaster with a bit of a heal. I'll do that because if it's a crit, it might stress heal us a bit.
Eradicated.
But no such luck.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ah, so this is very good. So our Houndmaster is probably going to get... Actually, Snorlax are... So our Houndmaster has 2 locked in, and these are more expensive to purge, so I'm going to go with one of these. Okay. No longer afraid of monsters. And actually, while we're in here, I'm going to trade guard for his stun, in case we want to do some single target stunning. So I'm thinking about proceeding in darkness for the rest of this leg over here, and then when we get back here, doing a camp. Maybe. We'll see.
Packs laden with loot. are often low on supplies.
Actually, what we probably should have done there was on the torch used... Okay. Houndmaster does it. He needed some stress healing anyways, so that's great. Gonna keep us a little above pitch black for the moment. Okay, we'll get that on our way back. We could have gotten a luminous concoction from the torch, which would have been very nice. Okay, we should be able to almost zero out these folks, would be my guess. I'm gonna go for Impale to soften everybody up a little bit.
Power.
Ooh, that was a weak hit on her. So we need to hope that we can secure the kill. Okay. It was not a strong opening round for this team. This team can do better. Lead on Rapid.
Nerve and panic.
Big hit on our Houndmaster.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Whoa, Rapid, big hit. I had things I wanted to do. Didn't expect that to secure the kill. Nice hit. Alright, we're gonna bleed a little bit. That's okay. We could cure the bleed with a knife, but I don't see the value. Okay, we'll try and limp through this one. Okay, blockading. So first attack is gonna be neutralized. Backline's gonna get stunned. That removes his defense and also removes his defend and also gets us the stun, which is great.
Masterfully executed.
Houndmaster making big moves. So we could... So that was the move that hit for 17 last time. I could cure the bleed, but it's only for one, so I think we'll get more out of blighting the big dude. But now he's in the front row. Yeah, this is not great in its current configuration. Hound's doesn't do a lot of damage. Rapid needs a big heal. There we go. Okay, he's taking a bit of damage. All right, Rapid's gonna need another big heal. All right, more Hound's area, unfortunately. We want to avoid our Houndmaster finding his way into slot 1. I'm realizing. Okay, I think he is. Yeah, he's toast. Alright, another big heal for Rapid.
Their cursed champion falls.
And he's all done, so big heals are good.
A death by inch.
Alright. That actually turned out pretty well. Again, Fish Idol. We'd love to have some holy water for it, but what's the negative effect? You're either gonna get Fish Vulnerability Curse, Fish Weakening Curse, or Fish Damage buff. I don't think we're gonna go for that. I do think we're probably gonna try and push our luck and get one more room before our first camp. Actually, do we have... We do have Hound's Watch. Okay, yeah, so it's worth it. We brought a key? Yeah, we brought a key. So getting scouting for the second half of the run is very beneficial.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Ah, we are out of space. Alright, let's read the journal page. Salty Sanctuary, Derision of the Dead. The water in the tide pool seemed clean and undisturbed. Urchins and anemones lined the bottom, oblivious to the eldritch mayhem around them. What puzzled me was the color and consistency of the water in the literal sanctuary. It was clear but thicker than any water I had known. Dipping my finger in it, it parted and was neither warm nor cold. A small abrasion on my finger stung, and I recoiled instinctively. Spinning my finger around to bring the abrasion into view, I noticed the cut's severity had subsided. I was not sure what magical forces these waters contained, but I certainly was not inattentive to its abilities. Without constraint, I took out a vial and filled it to the brim with the liquid. We may be more in need... Oh, the liquid we may be more in need of than the urchins. It appears to be written by Emery, but it's a bit covered by the journal page. And now we can trade it for the Draught of Eldritch. There we go. Alright. As it gets darker, like the background noise, like the chittering and things like that, is a lovely touch. And also the moment it goes pitch black, the zhoo noise is really, really great as well.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Now we're into difficult decisions, because I want these. I think that's the play. The Draught of the Eldritch. I can just use that next fight. And then we'll free up that space. Okay, we don't need a fish carcass, but this is our gamble room. Hopefully. Not too punishing. Alright. These guys forceful? Not super worried about forceful. Okay. It's good that Rapid is going first. Bad that she missed.
Obliterated.
Houndmaster's carrying a bit. So I like to plague the one that is stunned because we're less likely to target it, and it will take more damage just from the bleeds. We're gonna hit Rapid with a nice big heal. Hope for the cure as well. Nope. Okay, we should be able to secure the kill with Rapid here. Yep. Let's cure that bleed. Good dodge on Massage. Alright, that secures the kill. Very nice. Hope for the crit. Get the Houndmaster up to snuff. Stress is looking real good right now. Not a thing to complain about. Hey, and there's the crit I was hoping for.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
815 gold is better than the Eldritch Draught. Unknown Blood. Skip for the moment. I think for the heirloom chest we can use a caustic solution. Let's double check. No, but we can use an anti-venom, a shovel, or a small dagger, or a skeleton key. That is very disappointing. Oh, I need to remember to use my dog treats as well. All right, let's hit ourselves with a camp just to clear up some space. We don't need the stress healing.
Furtive and
So,
vulnerable.
we can do a smaller
Rats in a maze.
camp. We prevent the nighttime ambush, give ourselves some nice scouting. Plus 10 accuracy for 4 battles on himself is okay. I'm gonna go with Snakeskin on Rapid. And also less.
The wounds of
Okay,
war can
there we go.
be
Not the most effective
but never
camp.
hidden.
Oh, I forgot about the horror
Gnawing
dreams.
uncertainty,
Oh, okay.
the birthplace
Unfortunate.
of dread.
Stun him.
And cries.
Don't stun him. Wow, okay. Unfortunate. Completely forgot about the dreams. Alright. We need big hits on this back one. We're gonna focus the back one first. Alright, we're focusing for 3. That's not exactly what we're looking for here. I'm really surprised we didn't get the stun on this one. Let's try this again. Okay. We did get it that time. Looking for some big hits out of our Houndmaster, and we're not getting them right now. The horror from... Oh, big miss. The horror that is part of the affliction for Rapid is really rough. Okay, it's dead, so we can move on to these others. Nope, that's not what I want. He can't use another biscuit yet, so provoke Rattler. This is a big. I think we still aggressively go after these snakes. Okay, now that blight is getting to be worrisome.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, he'll wrap it up. Okay, now we take that off. I think that secures it. Yes, okay, that is secured. Good. Okay. Gotta move quickly on this last one, because what we have to remember is the last time that we did this fight, they retreated before we were able to successfully best them, so I don't want that to happen again.
This expedition at least promises success.
Such loveliness belongs in the palace, they say, and so my hands are tied, and I am put in a caravan next to golden idols and jeweled icons. Together we are a priceless cargo of dazzling rarities, bound for the vizier's treasury. I know this tyrant's reputation, and I am afraid. Alright, we need to... Is that what we just read? Yes. We need to make a bit of space here. I'm going to make the executive decision and double Holy Water Rapid to... Oh, I can't even do that. My executive decision was bad. I should feel bad. 40 move resist and 2 speed. Not super excited about this trinket. But... this is a medium dungeon, but you get 2 camps in medium, you get 3 camps in long, and you get 1 camp in short missions as part of the Pitch Black dungeon. All right, that's a rough shovel usage there. we are down to our last shovel and have half the dungeon to go, and it's pretty linear, so we have to cross our fingers. They're long. By the way, sleeping. I've been naming characters after people who watch the series. So if you have any interest in any of the characters that you see, do let me know. I would be more than happy to get you in there. At the moment, Rapid Ghost and Snorlaxer in this party are named after members of the Buffalo Doge family. Alright, this is a little dangerous, with Rapid being as low as she is. Alright, he's dead now. That's good. I'm more worried about the damage right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and stun this. Yes, okay, I will find you a, I do not have any named jesters yet, so I will make sure to take care of that for you. I have some solid jesters in the roster, and wish that I had more, so one of them will be named after you. It's a good choice. Let's see, you're already dead. Let's get you. Good dodge, Snorlaxer. Alright, I'm gonna stun this guy. Ah, very nice. The Bard class is certainly infamous in the world of D&D, no doubt. Nice hit. Alright, that'll help a bit with the stress. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna hope for one more heal, but if I don't get it, I don't get it.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Brought low and driven into the mud. Alright, we can use our second holy water for a bit more stress healing if we need. Yikes. This dungeon is certainly throwing it all out there. But the good news is, with Snorlaxer on the party, we have really, really good stress dealer mitigation. Let's see. Alright, so we don't have any backline projection, so we'll just do all but one of that one's hit points. Because, you know, as you do. Alright, that bleed secures the kill, which is great. I think I'm gonna continue trying to get some heals going here. Oh, I hate that, though. That was... We'll use Hound's Harry. Anything that hits multiple is okay. So once these Pelagic Guardians are alone, they start doing some nasty debuffs. So we'll need to be ready for that. And they have a ton of protection on them. So nice. Big heal and the crit means a little bit more stress healing. Yeah, so they do this Barnacle Leer that is a debuff that basically makes it so you can't stall against them very effectively, because they reduce your stress healing and regular healing abilities. Very annoying is the... they only do that in slot 1 also. So this guy's going to keep punching us, and we don't have a great way to retaliate, but I think he's dead now. So even with our diminished heals, keep dishing them out a little bit. Stun this dude. Glad I added that to our repertoire. Big heal. I forget how many visions there are in Pitch Black Dungeon, because it's been a hot minute. Wow, our Vestal is just a crit machine. Don't need the heal. Fish for the crit. Alright, we're not doing a good job using
But a victory nonetheless.
our dog biscuits, but we can feed them to oysters, so we got that going for us.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, this is great news that we don't have any more obstructions this way. Also, great dodge by Snorlaxer. Okay, good. Get rid of that. Pick up the crests. We have lost one crest in this battle, or in this dungeon, which is a shame. Okay, a lot of stress dealers here, but this is Snorlaxer's specialty. I'm actually going to use the last dog biscuit here. They do make a big difference. I mean, what's the buff? The buff is accuracy 5% crit, 25% increased damage to range skills, plus 15 to bleed. It's pretty bonkers. Stop the grouper from acting. Alright, I think she's gonna go before any of us, unfortunately. Oh, Eldritch Push though. I'm not bothered by that at all. The tentacly push ain't no problem. It's the stressful incantation that ruins my day. It doesn't quite get there. So this guy will give us, if he hits, we're gonna get a permanent until camp debuff, unfortunately, to stress taken, or excuse me, death blow and healing received, which is not great. Would have been nice if we could have gotten him down before he was able to act, but that is not always possible in the Darkest Dungeon. Wow, Rapid is whittling her stress down in a most impressive fashion. Have him heal himself. I think this guy's, yeah, he's already dead, so we can just take the time to clean everybody up. Ooh, more journal
Remind
pages.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Another long one. Here we go. This is just a biscuit thin. Derision of the Dead. I was never fond of dogs. Okay, so this one's already starting off poorly. But in these damp caverns, it was an unintelligent soul who debated bringing along such a marvelous tracker. Her owner brought along these little treats, made her the happiest hound alive when he took one out of his pocket. I wish I were so easy to please down here, with the fishmen wishing to rid me of their homes. We passed the most gargantuan of oysters, and before leaving the room, a curious thought crossed my mind. I asked to borrow one of the treats, and after some mildly confusing stares, walked back to the oyster, holding a treat as far away from my fingertips as possible. I moved the treat up to the oyster's shell, it slowly opened, and I slid the treat inside, managed to grab some treasures sitting near the edge. So there you go. That is the story of how exactly it came to be that oysters love... Okay, who's getting... Alright, you're getting poisoned. 20 points. Yikes. That's a big honkin' bunch of damage there. Alright. Brackish Tide Pool. I believe Anti-Venom, which I know we don't have. Oh, or Caustic Solution, okay. Eyesight Elixir. It's a red one, which I think means it's worth 800, 600 gold. Okay, still worth it. Our Houndmaster has seen better days, hit point wise, but we'll just we'll make it a priority to get him healed up. But our stress has gone from the danger zone to significantly less dangerous, which is excellent. See if we can press our luck and make a quick coin off of this one, though. We're not exactly rolling in dough thus far in this adventure, but we will pick up a pair of the Arbalest's Healing Greaves, which are very nice. Rapid stress is creeping back up. Still have plenty of torches. In fact, our provisions are looking really good. I was initially a little concerned, but... Okay, absorbing. So this guy's gonna act 12 times before we get to move. It's 1. 11 more to go. There's 2. 10 more to go. Alright. Get the stun on them. Okay. So we can finish that one off. Oh yeah, we were gonna heal our Houndmaster. That was sloppy. How quickly I forget, like, that one of our party members is near death. Just gonna do this just to buy time. Many heals as I can send his way. Just gonna stall. We can do a little bit of damage. Oh, that was probably a mistake, actually. Yeah. We headed off our Vestal's ability to act. Shouldn't have done that.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Don't need mummies. Don't need them. Still have a biscuit? No, we used up our last biscuit. We can use a shovel on the oyster, though, too. I don't think I care. Yeah. That was a pretty weak sauce ROI. Yes, okay. And that's it. That's it for this dungeon. So we'll clean up our last little bit of stress and GTFO.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, no nighttime ambush. We really don't have much of anything that helps us. So with that, yeah. Oh, we can leave near full health. All right.
The light, the promise of safety.
All done. Not the biggest rewards. All right, Masange, what did you come out with? More crits when you're low on hit points. Better than not more crits ever, I guess.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Okay, let's take a look at, we may pick up both of these level 1s, but before we do that, let's rename a jester. Why don't we? I think we have 2 on our current roster. I've been a little starved for them, because I mean, honestly, I would run a jester in almost every party. So we have 2 to pick from. Sleeping, if you're still taking a look, we have Duval, who is a clutch-hitting, eldritch-hating, nymphomaniacal, diurnal jester. Or we have Bourneville, the hard-skinned, unholy slaying Warren's tactician, who happens to also be curious, shocker, and Pluto-maniacal. So, both of them level 3, as I've used them pretty extensively. They're both pretty good. I think of the two, I think Duval with his clutch hitting and Eldritch Hater, those are two pretty strong perks. And you'll definitely be hanging out in the brothel if you ever need any stress healing. The choice is yours, good sir. All right, Bourneville it is. Will now be sleeping Scythe. Welcome to the roster. I expect to help you find your way to the graveyard before too long. All right, let's see. What do we? Okay, so I'm liking. By the way, my all-time favorite perk that was added by Pitch Black Dungeon is, of course, the quirk Podrick Payne. A Game of Thrones reference if you were a viewer of that. Okay, both of these guys are pretty good, so we're gonna grab them both.
Elusive, evasive, persistent.
A grave robber who's
traits for a rogue.
Podrick Payne is perhaps a little bit of a head scratcher, but I don't discriminate. All right, let's see. I wanna make some money. We're not as rich as I would like us to be. So let's get more rich and level up a bit more here. Wouldn't mind... I was gonna say I wouldn't mind doing a Shambler run, but I really don't like the idea of taking on a Shambler without a Jester in the party. So let's see, we're gonna get Ronald Paulson in there. Maybe an Arbalist. And an Occultist? This party is pretty beefy. They can do some serious damage. Let's look at our missions. See what we're working with here. Any trinkets? Life Crystal. I like that we're starting to see the high level trinkets. Sniper's Ring. We don't have one of those yet, and the Sniper's Ring is a favorite of mine. Plus 15% accuracy on the... Would I ever use it over the Arbalist Bandana, though? Probably not. I think I prefer speed on my Arbalists than dodge. Okay, so... Manslayer's Ring. Life Crystal just seems like too much to sacrifice. Would this team be a good sustain team for the Cove? Kind of think we might do pretty well in the Cove. Let's see what we could potentially put together here. Let's see. So for Grumble Stiltskin, an Eldritch Slayer ring seems in order. And then I'm going to want to use Inspiring Cry, so I'm not going to get rid of that. He's already slow, so maybe we do something like that. Don't mind him taking a bit more damage, even though he's in slot 2, and then increase his healing. Our Arbalist, I like the Bullseye Bandana, and then a bit more speed would be a welcome addition. I don't think we need to go Medic's Greaves on this one. Let's see. Speed and dodge, less stun and move resist? Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I like the Antiquarian's Candle. We bought that one last time. And then the hood. Looks pretty good. Where's the accuracy decrease coming from? One of the 7... Wow. Ronald Paulson, another viewer, has just... Oh, and he's a Cove phobe locked in. maybe we break out our other Antiquarian. I feel bad, but if we put in Gaveston, I think this is the way to go. Even though that means we'll be fighting off a lot more stress. It's good to get them leveled up, and this team is very competent, I think. Can't use Abyssal Artillery. Can use Pull. Oh, these are both stress attacks, but this one clears all corpses, so that's nice. All right, let's level up some skills though, where we can. Might as well have our Rid Reconstruction capable of healing up to 20. Actually, I think it is a mistake to do that, because I actually think it increases the bleed chance. That may have been a strategic error. That's okay. We'll make do. Okay. Oh yeah, I want him to have Scratch and Fortifying Vapors. Okay. It gets pricey upgrading, folks, but there's no better way to spend the money. All right, so we are looking at a Long Cove dungeon. Is that what we decided? For this bracelet that I said I didn't want? Hold on. What? Wait, why did I said we were going to the Cove. We don't really want the Sniper's Ring. Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Alright, I think we're going to the Cove anyways, even though we don't want the Sniper's Ring that much. Oh, can we upgrade anything? Looks like we can. We can get the next level of weaponsmithing or armor smithing. I always go weapons
Fan
first.
the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
And we need more crests. Okay. So I feel good about going to the Cove. Yeah. Okay. We need paintings too. But let's go for a long mission in the Cove. Yeah, it's crazy to even look at, right? You're potentially provisioning up to 60 food. It's like, yikes. Always bring all the medicinal herbs you can. Nope. Something like that. Alright, that's a lot of provisions. Alright, well, we gotta come out of this with some money, because we have spent everything we have. Let's give it a go. Fingers crossed. Whether you prefer anti-venom or dram of antidote, either will do well in resisting the effects of deadly poison. Explore 100% of rooms. Wow.
Another mariner?
That's rough.
Another misfortune.
Needing to spend a shovel for this one room. I do this regularly. It's a bad habit of mine. Okay, none of them are special. So let's just delete them. Oh, I didn't change his abilities. That was a mistake. Is this a stun? No, it is not. Arbalest, that was some weak sauce. Okay, so that we need to switch his abilities out. Bow show.
Their formation
It's better
is
arbalist.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. 0-point heals. Where are they? Always excited.
Annihilated.
Grumblestiltskin has a way with that sword, to say the least. But yeah, this is very linear, and the fact that we've already had to use a shovel, I'm predicting we're going to be digging through some rubble with our bare hands, and that is not something that makes me happy.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay. Anytime we can force an interaction, it's worth it.
A fortune.
Okay,
Waiting to be spent.
we're happy to get one of these. It's a little early for one of them. We were going to use a torch anyways. We use a
The
second
light.
torch.
The
Okay.
promise of safety.
Again, seriously risky business. I don't think we have an easy way to take the crest. Take the holy, okay. Take the holy water. We had healing to do, so okay.
As the fiend falls,
Taking her out is good.
faint hope blossoms.
We don't mind him getting hit. Oh, he's forceful. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change his abilities again. Focus. Oh, and that's... This guy's corrupting? Oh. Okay, so... Nice dodge, okay. Grumble is there to be hit. Although, like... If we could avoid putting him in positions where he can do basically nothing, that would be sweet.
Confidence surges as the
Grumble,
enemy
can you go
crumbles.
before? Okay. Ah, you can't do anything because you're not far enough forward. Cool. Alright. Give him a quick heal. I don't think it's worth doing the heal here. Oh, he wasn't dying. I just assumed that that was doing more than it was. Thanks for hanging out, sleeping. I will do my best to get you killed in a miraculous way and get a clip of it so you can check it out. Thanks for swinging by, dude. Bye. I promise I will do my best, no doubt. Thanks, man. All right, nice stress heal there. More heals.
Inspiration and improvement.
There we
Great
go.
is the weapon
All right.
that cuts on its own.
What's the -2 speed? That's okay. All right, you need to have better skills. There we go. That's more like it. All right. If this party is doomed, at least it can be doomed with a antiquarian with the correct skills. Breaking point, a jester's tale. I awoke early, kissed Agnes gently on the forehead as she slept, and readied myself for the visit. I had heard varying tales about our Lord, so I was uncertain about our fate. I vomited twice in an alley nearby, and my head was aching more than it ever had. Entering the great hall, I walked tremulously towards the Baron. I could not leave here without providing a prosperous future for Agnes, even if it cost my life. The Maester. Feudal times. Rough and tumble business. Oh, come on.
Watch your step.
I was watching my step. Of concealment. Good dodge.
Death
Big hit
waits
there. Big hit.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, I think,
Obliterated.
return the favor there. It's a stress attack if it hits. Luckily it did not. One off lethal. My favorite. Okay, that gets rid of our this guy isn't a huge concern. So we'll just do a bit of healing. The big 46-point heal. In what universe? Let's see if we can get a bit of stress healing. Everybody needs a bit. That was huge.
Oh,
big crit there too. There we go. Not bad.
Give them no quarter.
Emeralds, you say? Really wish we had a hunger check at this point. I'm gonna do that. It's a net 0 in terms of money for us, but I'd rather have a stack of emeralds coming out of this than a stack of citrine. And I'm using up my torches like crazy, I know. Oh, okay, now it's a negative 250 gold decision. But we're gonna go into the dark a little bit here. Okay. Start working on the sea maggot. Want to put a little damage on the sea maggot and maybe put it. I was hoping to hit it with. Is it Eldritch? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Precision and power.
The occultist is good at the Eldritch slaying. This much is known. And Grumblestiltskin is good at the slaying. This much is known. Oh, let's see. Hit him with the random shot, increase your speed by a little bit. I will stun if Grumblestiltskin comes up again, maybe. Okay. Yeah, one more round. See if we can get a little bit more spot healing. We don't want to heal with our occultist. That being a crit was nice. We should probably swap our occultist and our arbalist. Okay. Taken care of. Clean fight.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
But yeah, I don't see any reason. I think this is just a better configuration. Okay, we'll consider messing with that when we come back. I don't think I've gotten rid of our small daggers. No, we still have them. Okay, no modifiers. This team should be pretty good at moving through things. 3 to 5. It's not gonna kill, is what I was going to say. Silly me. We don't mind that. That's okay. It's a little annoying that it acted twice like that and took away 2 of our moves. So I'm just gonna delete it. All right, now we're at minus 500 from the Citron decision. Sometimes I like to keep track of the calls that I made.
A handsome reward
Minus
for a task
750.
well performed.
Yeah, we don't have anything we want to shed yet. Okay, so that opens up a slot, which is what I've been waiting for a while now.
Darkness closes in, haunting
Not-
the hearts of men.
I'm gonna go above darkest, pitches to black, blah blah blah. All right, we no longer have to count our citron woes.
Secrets and wonders
gonna go pitch
can
black
be
the rest
found
of
in
this
the most
way.
tenebrous corners of this place.
In this case, I'm gonna do this
Glittering
just for the
gold,
coin.
trinkets and baubles,
Questionable, maybe,
paid for in blood.
but it could have been. Oh, I don't think I have Holy Lance on him right now.
A devastating blow.
Okay, at least he's gonna get an action. That's good. We're definitely gonna take some damage here, no doubt. No diggity.
Dazed.
That's some
Reeling.
damage. I
About to break.
have been proven correct. That is also some damage, though.
A singular strike.
Okay. Pretty weak sauce heal. Okay. That's who we want to get. If someone's going to get punched in the face, we want it to be Grumblestiltskin. This is true in real life and also true in the game. Big heal. Hate that. Hate that bleed. Hate it. Can we cure it maybe? Bummer. The action economy on that one is a little dubious. Okay.
Powerful blow. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
One thing that would be a really nice quality of life for Darkest Dungeon is the ability
darkness holds much
to
worse than
change your
mere
default
trickery
party order.
and boogeymen.
Okay, Hexproof Madman. That is our target. We want him to die. And it may take everything we've got to get there.
The ground
Okay,
quakes.
almost. Oh, excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear that that folks have been enjoying. Is it getting on to the end of the evening? Excellent. Enjoy The Mandalorian. That is I have not seen any of season 2, so no spoilers. But have a lot of fun, and glad you enjoyed. Night. Let's see. We need some healing on our antiquarian, for sure.
Well struck.
Okay, a little bit of stress healing is good too. Oh wait, what is the... Hold on a second. Bola has a stun chance? Whoa. It's not a particularly strong, high percent stun chance, but still, I mean, that's serious business. That's very useful. This guy having Deadeye is not awesome. Take him out before he gets guarded. Nice. I don't think we need to use our big heal. Barnacle Leer is the anti-stall. which is fine. Grumblestillskin hitting like a bag full of trucks. Ah, there's the Dern bleed though. Cure failed. Stress. Not gonna.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Alright, a
end.
ship's figurehead. A torch summons a crab mini-boss. I think I want to do that. Either gives us a buff or something else. I'm gonna use it with Grumblestillskin. Okay, I think it was just a stress heal. Brackish Tide Pool. I think we can use... Yeah, we can use one of our umpteen caustic solutions. Or an anti-venom. Caustic solution it is. Oh, that needed to be the Antiquarian. Bummer. The Nullifying Brews are really good. Decisions. No, we're here for money. And I'd almost forgotten that. And had not used the Antiquarian. Okay. This should be good. He has a very low stun resist. It might almost be worth going for the double stun. Wow, okay, yeah.
Impressive.
Alright, we're doing some work here. I'm gonna hit our Antiquarian with a little guaranteed heal action. Wow. Alright. Oh.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The absolute brutality of it. So one thing that I'm trying to do here is conserve our interactables, right? So like I could have taken that Nullifying Brew from our one small dagger, but I believe, and I may or may not be vindicated, this treasure room I believe was a small dagger treasure room, so we can use that, and then we can take a look at maybe camping to bring our torchlight back. Okay, we're eating a lot of food. Let's slow down on that. My cell phone has I got a new phone number for it, and I have been, ever since then, I have been besieged by phone calls and text messages for someone named Janelle. It is what it is what I will say, but I'm getting to know a lot about everything that she was up to with my my phone number. Hate that.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
We're doing so well. We have too many caustic solutions, so I'm doing this exclusively in hopes that we got the antiquity. Okay, perfect. I think that's a strategy that I need to think more about. 100% of rooms. Okay. Oh, it's a good solid first hit. Oh wow. Okay, that was a huge mistake. Yeah, I thought for certain that I was going to be able to take care of that, and I deserved that stress wave. Damn. Sloppy. Okay, I don't deserve the second stress wave, though. That's too much. Wow. The smallest mistakes. It's crazy. Let's see. I don't really want this guy to attack, if at all possible, to avoid. 5 hit points. No way. That was way too fast.
Success so clearly in view.
Huh, interesting.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I did not think that they revenged that quickly. But little did I know. Wow. Alright. If I convert all of our caustic solutions into rare antiques, I'm happy. Okay. We're gonna work our way through this guy as quickly as humanly possible, because apparently he blows up like ASAP. Little bit of damage splitting there. I'm not proud of it. That's a stun. Okay. Wow, I think Grumble. You have to be kidding me. This game. That's a stress attack.
Teetering on the brink.
Oh my word.
Facing the abyss.
Everything's coming unwound. Four-point heal with the bleed. With the bleed. Come on. Okay. Really? That's how we're gonna be?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, what's a better heal? More bleed, though. 6 points of bleed. Can you get a cure on that bleed, please? Let me just do that. Okay. The stress on our antiquarian has reached a fevered pitch rather rapidly. So we may find ourselves camping sooner rather than later. If you could cure yourself. Oh, all right. Not the kill though. That's fine. We'll potentially get a few more heals off here. I'm not gonna really be a cultist. I don't want to walk out of this fully bled up. Okay. We definitely have a stress problem here.
The blood quickens.
2 points is not much.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm gonna deal with this on the way back. Okay, better than the antiquarian.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We got a lot of dungeon left. That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay, we're not as great at killing humans. That was a...
Mortality clarified in a single
Damn.
strike.
Okay. Come on. I mean,
Unbalanced.
I know I'm rolling in the darkness, but we need to... That's the stress attack. Oh, I am getting very... Okay, he's not... Oh yeah, he's thick-headed. We can't stun him. I'm getting very worried about... Yeah, he's just about... I don't want him to get afflicted. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think the affliction is kind of like almost an inevitability. Is that it? That push him over? 7, 7, 8. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Abusive. Unfortunate.
Frustration
Okay.
and fury.
Shouldn't let the
More
darkness creep up so
destructive than
much.
100 cannons.
That is on me. The greed got the better of me. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we have a lot of torches. So... see if we can get the bleed off.
A victory. Perhaps
We have a lot
the
of torches, so
turning
we can
point.
probably... Oh, Beast Slayer's ring?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What can ditch for it, though? It has to be a stack of that. 750 gold? Yeah, I would pay 750 gold for this. Okay, what does this take? Okay, let's camp. It's a little late now.
Circle in
But-
the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I think reduce stress by 15 and mortality debuff. Okay. Oh, what just happened there? I just went to click the toast away and I lost the rest of my
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
locked strongbox. Anti-venom. You can use a bandage on it. Or a small dagger. Interesting. It's... what is its loot? No, it's 100% trapped. Okay. 100% of rooms means we gotta do it. Okay, we're going light for a while here. And we're gonna try and nurse it. Okay, that's... oh! The anti-venom. We can use it back there. What do we trade for? It. I think the flask of caustic solution. Oh, our party order is scuffed too. Oops. Come on. Is that really an all-party stress heal? Oh no, I'm just gonna whack them for one. Ooh, resist. Okay, big hit from Gaveston. May not hang around for much after this, I fear. Yeah, I'd rather him heal that than stress us, honestly. Swing and a miss. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Wait, what does he want him to do instead? It's like... Okay, no...
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, we're getting a bit of stress healing. Do a few heals here and there. Thought about milking it a little bit, but
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
at the moment there is no overconfidence. I promise you, Wayne. Wait, this party order is even... Okay, like, but I'm just gonna do it again. Yikes.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
So this is rough. Like, we're in a not great place in a lot of regards. We did pick up an extra shovel, so we're still at 3 shovels, which... Oops. Hold on. The unlocked strongbox. It's 25% of the chance it's loot. 50% it's nothing, 50% it's trapped. Okay. Okay, we have a bonus. This will probably be the 3 floating heads. Nope. Yikes, okay. This is still like... This is still a lot. I mean, I was gonna rage on the rest of us regardless. Let's not... Ugh. Nope.
Executed with impunity.
We failed to secure the kills. That's unfortunate. We're gonna pay for that. That do? Okay. Buffing? We do like buffing. We hate stress wave though. Would have loved for him to go before that guy. More stuns. Secure the kill, maybe get the stun. Nope. Gotta get some heals going. Okay. I mean, our crits are keeping our head above water
At least
a little
promises success.
When the going gets tough, get tough against what's going. I mean, so if things continue to unravel in the way that they have thus far, this might be... I like his crits. Oh well. Well, if anyone's gonna get the stress, like... this antiquarian may very well be put out to pasture. As it is not Ronald Paulson. Lucky Ronald. Oh. Okay, well. These are Eldritch too. So let's do some damage to them. Okay. We can hopefully maybe yeah, they all support this guy and he just does boatloads of damage. Maybe some stuns? Okay. Headhunt just hits so hard. I know I'm spreading damage right now, but that's got to be one off lethal. Come on. Man, she's gonna get the deal. Damn. Oh, she buffed him instead? Come on. So, big one. No bleed though. Okay. Oh wait, he wasn't guarded? What just happened there? That was weird. I was not paying attention, but I expected him to be guarded. Okay, that's good. We like that. He's taking 2, he has 7. One off. Story of my life. Story of my life. Okay, him defending is perfect. I think she does stress attacks, so I want to move quickly, but I didn't want to leave him on 0 either. I think that's a stress attack. Okay, no, it's just a debuff. Let's finish him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That much left. So we haven't gotten a single scout, which means we may not get any scouts. I could eat 4 food, but that seems risky. I think we have enough busts for the moment. Don't like leaving heirlooms behind though. For sure. What do we got? Talk to me, Brackish Tidepool. What happens when we just use our hand on you? You give us disease? Or you give us... No, I don't want a disease. I will pass on your offer of disease.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Okay.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Not quite getting him. Hurts a lot. Oh. Rumpelstiltskin is cruising for a second affliction. That's for certain. I like how Lovett is just like, you guys are stressed? What's going on? I don't understand. Everything seems fine on my end.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No, it was a fish monster. It was attacking us. Gavston, there was no other choice. Sometimes you just have to hit the fish monster with your sword. There is no other recourse. Okay. I'm not bothered by either of those. Oh my gosh, yes. Beak grip. Okay. Of all of them, I think that was the least desirable to get rid of, but... Yikes. Gonna be hoping for the Arbalest to be able to do some work, but... Okay, if the stress wave is gonna hit anyone, Lovett is a fine target. Okay, breathe a sigh of relief. Things can still go wrong, but they are significantly less likely to.
Back to the pit.
Gonna stun some folks up. This guy's fine, but I'm gonna do a bit of healing and do a bit of stress relief. I don't... 4 on the one guy who doesn't need it. Game, why'd you do this to me? Could we get like a nice...
In Radiance, may we find
6.
victory.
Okay. That's why he has so little stress. Oh, we got rid of a bunch of Citron at some point? This has been a roller coaster of a mission. I don't remember anything that's going on, apparently. Oh, and there's our scout. No secret room from it, unfortunately. Do we have anyone with a good trap disarm? My word. Okay. We just, yeah, we don't have space for, busts over a single Citron, I think. Being high torchlight, which we only have 6 torches left. Probably have to camp again here is my guess. Well, there goes the benefit.
Lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
25 coins is pretty good. That's 5,000 gold. Ooh, I just used a torch when I shouldn't have. Big miss. Stun? Eldritch Push is okay. That's a mean thing to say. He has value and purpose. More than you, you abusive antiquarian monster. Wait, our Arbalest is going after our Crusader? What the hoo-ha? Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Swing and a miss. Just reset my party order. Not that important, but that was a really weak sauce hit. Backline's gonna take some heat from this guy. Okay. Yep. That's what we were expecting. Oh, that's a misplay right there. Our Arbalest is kind of like the only one that can be that can be doing work on this backline guy. I'm gonna change that now so that we have a few more options, but just come back to this fight. I feel like we're gonna have left 2,000 worth of citron on the ground by the end of this. Maybe more. This is a long dungeon. Living up to its name. And everybody on this party is just not in a good way. I really would prefer if Grumblestiltskin did not become afflicted. That's my my ask, as it were. Nullifying. Okay. Soften that one up. Knock it down. Cool. Good. We like that. Apparently, our what's the name of our afflicted antiquarian right now? Other than Jerkosaurus Rex, king of the jerks. Okay. Whoa. Full stack of crests. Can't ditch the medicinal herbs. Too valuable. I think we're all full up. We're gonna be full on gold too in a second here. Can't do anything with the mummy corpse. Gonna let the darkness creep in. We definitely have a room battle here. Oh, come on. Just because we're walking around in the dark doesn't mean we're monsters. Grumble. What relics? We didn't mess with any... Well, we probably did mess with some relics, honestly. Yeah, we just have to take the stress wave. Not a lot we can do. Our backline isn't quite there. Those need to hit harder. Okay. Grumble cares not for this guard. Gonna read some paperwork to the to our enemies. Have you read what I wrote on this piece of paper? Says Grumblestiltskin. And the pelagic Reaper. Double stress attack. Alright, well, she's next. That's for certain. Whoa!
Adversity can foster hope.
That's big.
And resilience.
I mean, if she's the one that... If Vigorous is the one that gives the toasts for oh, no, it's horrific. Damn it. That stinks. I mean, that's probably where I want the horror to go, but these guys being horrific is rough because it just takes a lot of hits to kill them. I mean, I'm gonna keep on working the front one, try and get it down to 1. Wait, what is this minus 30% stress healing done until camp? Where did that come from? Damn, that's a bad... Everybody's just gonna have to take some horror. Grumble is fast approaching. Affliction.
Confusion.
Nerves. Just gonna remove some corpses here. Okay. What does this do? This is a buff. A 0-point heal. It's just what I always wanted. She needs to take some stress too. There's no way around it.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Does he get more horror? No. He's gonna take 12 points. She's gonna take. He did get it. Oh, that's
place of dread.
horse hockey. Rumble. Mummified remains. 50% chance of loot, 30% chance of disease. This guy's toast anyways. Okay. Show your creeping cough. What does that do? Minus 20 damage, minus 50% debuff resist. Honestly, I can only be so sad. Okay. It is definitely time. Oh, we can do 2 more. We can do this next room before we camp again. Use a torch. This is pure unadulterated greed. Can't take any of that.
Terrors may indeed
Is there any
stalk
chance he's
these
gonna tick
shadows,
over?
but
I don't
yonder,
think so.
a glint of gold.
I like that the hunger check came right after that. Alright. Camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright, everybody gets less stress. We need that. He can't use this on himself. Oh. I could have prevented the ambush, but it would have been a waste of stress damage. Ah, the Bass Relief. Believe you don't want to hit it with a shovel. Is the primary thing that I know about it. Oh, interesting. 33% chance of positive quirk, 66% chance of a negative quirk. He got unyielding. I don't think that's enough to make him worth keeping, but, you know. Great dodge. Great freaking dodge. What are we looking at here? 2 more rooms. A lot of shovels left. The provisioning for this one was a little funky, I feel like. Okay, this is just a lot of raw. 2 shapeshifters in the middle. Yikes. You're talking to everyone? You just say you're bumbling, generally speaking? Seems rough. Okay. So, Vigorous is self-healing? I don't think I'm very excited about that. Don't like the stress, though. That's what... So much stress. He was doing so well up until like 2 seconds ago, and now here we are. But not being a kill on both of them is stinky. Okay. That stress heal is just so impressively mediocre. Big heal on Grumble. Okay. I'll do another round of healing on him. With love. Okay. And every little bit helps. Stop healing yourself. You don't even need it. The irony. No bleed, please. Okay, no bleed. I think we're done. Ooh, big blue gem. Drowned Thrall, A Jester's Tale Part 2. A slave feels no pain. A slave feels no love. A slave is bound to duty. A slave is bound to fear. A slave is obligated to never hurt his master, or so they would have you believe. The Maester. This is only worth 500. This is worth 1,000. This is still worth 500 though. Let's see. I think the expected ROI on the skeleton key is lower than 500, but the gold is probably going to exceed 500 too. Chances of another coral. It's worth a lot if we get another coral. I think we risk it with the gems. Yeah, I don't like it, but I think that's the way we go. Three more crests. We're in the end game here. We have one more hallway that could have an eerie coral. I think 3 crests is worth more. Watch, I'm gonna regret this. You wait. Charming. Yuck. Okay, that would not have died otherwise, so we like that. I really would have liked it if Grumblestiltskin could have went first. Really would have been awesome. Okay, we can finish him off, that's fine. The fish idol. Oh my gosh, we can't even carry the last of the coins. The likelihood that these coins at 150 apiece are going to stack up is low. Okay, we could use a shovel, which does bad things. Holy water would be nice, but I'm just going to go for this in hopes that it... Minus 12 dodge. Don't care. I think there's a stress heal in the mix there. Okay, hello darkness, my old friend. Glad we kept the shovels. Wish we didn't have to keep too many. Maybe there'll be an oyster in this last room. Really would have liked to have kept that last 4 food. Oh, this is a terrible worst fight. A final fight. What the heck? That virtue is like the worst ever. I guess the encrusted one would have been... Ah. Yeah, and there goes the... Resolve is tested.
Those who covet
Like,
injury.
sitting back
Find
in
it
my
no
chair,
short supply.
just heartbroken watching the stress roll in. This whole party is just in rough shape. Except for Lovett. Lovett is just like, this is my jam. One off lethal. Call of the Dirt. F. Okay, I can kill him with a Festering Vapor. Die. Die, 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 die. Alright. Long missions. What can I say? They take a toll on a party. Just be done. Power through sacrifice. Stabs himself in the face. And he got that sorted. Let's see what we get from our last battle. We don't need the shovel anymore. 250 gold is worth more, I believe. Continue adventuring. We do this.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh, we're out of respite points already. Damn. We're probably gonna get ambushed here. Oh, the parting gift there. Alright, well 2 of our folks don't really need stress healing. Let's see what we came up with. Those are tiny little icons, so I think we did good. We did good, fam. Oh. Almost 20k, plus the 10k for the dungeon. We profited, despite fully setting up our folks. Okay, love it. You rocked it. Like, now you're clumsy? Boo.
The beating heart of the gambling hall. Now bloodless and still.
Daylight robbery. Operations will be suspended temporarily, but given the limited avenues of egress from the hamlet, officials are optimistic that the thieves will be apprehended shortly. Unequip all our trinkets, sort by rarity. Let's take a look in here. I'm gonna pick up another jester, even though what are we? Okay, yeah, so that antiquarian that we just ran with is irredeemable. Grumble Stiltskin. What's your deal? Oh, the brothel is closed. Can't send you there. Bummer. I'll save it and send you there later. But you, goodbye.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
It's probably not worth. Hold on a second here. So we need way more portraits, but we can do the final level of this. So let's do that.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Wait, where's all our money? We were supposed to get 20,000 for. Yeah, hold on a second. Like, we were supposed to get 20,000 for 10,000 for completing the reward, which we did. We successfully completed the dungeon. And we were supposed to get, and we came away with 10,000. Like, that number doesn't add up. Does it? Oh, or did this robbery somehow take money away from us? It doesn't say that it did, and I don't believe that it does. Alright, Grumble is going to... Grumble's headed to the brothel once that opens up. So we have this opening. Another jester is good. Oops. So I'm gonna grab him, despite the fact that
You will be laughing still at the end.
it's not a great setup. Blasphemous Vial isn't what we're looking for. We're still looking for a Purifying Stone. Where are we on these upgrades? So we're just missing armor smithing. And that just requires portraits. Could I... Is there any... How many... Wait, how many portraits do we need? Sorry, I should be looking more closely. 35. So we would need 26 portraits. There's no way. We'd have to use up everything. So we should just go get some portraits. That's what I'm learning at this moment. Okay, portraits are here. Fasting seal. I think that's been changed. We already have a bloody herb, I believe. No, we don't. I might like to get one of those. I believe it's... Yeah, it's actually very strong if you go melee Plague Doctor. So I think we'll do that. We want the portraits. I don't really want to go on another long mission. But I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I've been playing for a few hours now. So forgive me. I will return. But BRB. It was a short break. Let's get back into things. So we have a new jester. Let's put them in the roster. I have to adjust their abilities a little bit. Fear of Eldritch is yucky, but Quick Reflexes is a decent perk. Do we go for Ronald Healer as the main healer? Potentially. It's gonna be kind of a low B crew. One thing this crew has going for it... No, I've already taken that back. Hold on. I was gonna say, oh, let's bring out Rapid Ghost. This is a pretty solid team. I think we can make this work. go healing candle. And I kind of want to get a scouting tome going. Or a survival guide, excuse me. Our jester, we have the bright tambourine. And maybe another scouting tome? He's already very fast. I think I'm gonna do that. And then I want our Houndmaster is going to get... I don't like him losing... Hold on, she's gonna get that. We'll get that. And that. No. I like hitting our speed that hard. This party is not great for quick striking and taking things out. This is -2 speed. Maybe we do this and we try and use our Houndmaster for like single target kills. Okay. Let's see a man about some skills at the guild hall. We have that and that. Okay, so I need to read all of these skills, so I apologize. I'm going to take a moment to learn what these abilities do. So Pierce is our standard, does a bunch of damage, does some armor piercing. Puncture can't be guarded, has a pull associated with it, slows down the target that it hits. Adder's Kiss is a big blight that moves us backwards. Impale is our front row, hit everybody. Expose, bypass, stealth. Captivate just hits everybody. What does it do though? Interesting. Okay, so Serpent Sway being buffed up doesn't seem to be that useful. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. We're gonna go for this Animalistic Shrines. We're starting out with a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go with 5 shovels. Go with 3 of each of those. For the Warrens, I'm gonna grab a holy water. Some extra torches. I think we go like this. And we're gonna force early interactions to try and get Ronald cooking. Let me double check our skills to make sure that things are the way we would like them to be. Like, this is just wrong. Single target, multi-target, that. Okay. Alright, no pressure, Ronald, but you are a primary healer, buddy. Don't let me down. Okay, so we need to be pretty thorough because the shrines can be anywhere.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, Swine Drummer is our primary target here.
Eradicated.
Okay, that's kind of how we were hoping this would go. So in this situation, Adder's Kiss moves us back 1. So I don't really like the idea of that. And that didn't quite secure the kill. Okay. Okay, the back one is the horrific one, and we want to kill it as quickly as possible, and not spread around the stress much. But I think we're just going to end up doing that. We have a Jester, so we can sort it out. We can't fall behind on hit points. That's important.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, he's dead. We took a couple horrors,
Fear
such as life.
consumes the mind.
Heal self. .12 stress heal, not bad.
But death by
2 blocks remain. That's interesting. What is this? If it bleeds, it can never stop. Not worth picking up at this juncture, I don't think. I can never remember. I think it's the spitters that are the ones that we want to miss. Because I think they're the ones that mark target. Like that. Wait, but that was a Weber that did that. So maybe it's the spitters that do lots of damage against marked targets? These are... I need to know the answers to these questions and more. Okay, that was not too bad. But again, we don't want to fall behind. Okay, our Jester will be able to... I was going to say clean up both those, but no need.
Unforgiving.
Big heal from Ronald.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, Void on Ronald is kind of a bummer. Give him a chance to heal himself up. Nice, okay. I think that puts him 1 off 0 stress. Yep, okay. Good.
Back to the pit.
Use 1 torch.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Itchy ear. Alright. So that's one of the things about this particular mission, is that it has huge potential to be a really quick mission or a really long mission.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Those are freebies. We have
Mechanical hazards
a lot
possessed by
more
evil intent.
stress sustain, so I'm not too broken up by things like that. So did that come from the trap? It must have, I guess. Because that's a pretty huge debuff. But also, our Houndmaster getting... our Houndmaster losing hit points is probably the easiest of these to recover. So...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
If we're gonna get a crate as empty, we might as well get it early while we still have too many supplies and don't know what to do with them. Okay, this is a big one, so... Ooh, that only being a 2-point heal. What the heck happened there? Okay, we're taking a lot of damage right now. That dodge. Stinky. We don't have enough healing to handle this, honestly. This is getting worrisome. There's a 4-point bleed on him?
Slowly.
What?
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
The disease can get us, but, like,
Teetering on the brink.
didn't want to hit the
facing
mortality
the
there.
abyss.
I really didn't think that I was going to. That stinks. Okay, the fact that that cured was big, but like...
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. We're stalling a bit. That's the current plan. Just in case he comes back and does a hit. We're gonna try and slough off some stress here. Big heals from Ronald, but we can't count on those.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, huge self-heal too. That's big, but...
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, big dodge, big dodge. Take the stress down a notch or 7. I'm gonna get greedy. Another heal. Our hit points are so much more volatile.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, okay. The fact that these are two next to each other, I believe, means that one of them has to be the interaction. Paintings. We need paintings. I don't think we need medicinal herbs. So we're gonna go like that. Yep. That was a good play there. Not to pat myself on the back, but almost threw that away. Yep. One of our shrines.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Our torches we have to balance between their value for curio interactions and their value for keeping us alive by keeping the stress from becoming overwhelming. But this party has pretty good stress recovery, so I'm gonna be rolling a little darker, I think. This used to just be good. It kind of makes me sad that it's not. Oh, our last shrine, which means the rest of this is a gimme. Quick Spitter needs to go.
Executed with impunity.
So weak. Oh, and then the bleed doesn't even kill one of them?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, that's
The
annoying.
will to fight falters.
Rapid, put your glasses on. Okay. Just gonna polish off the stress since we're in pretty good shape here. Cure would be cool. Yeah. Going for the crit. Plus 15 melee damage. One would think that that the accuracy would be a little more on point. All right, and our closer, Lowit.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I don't think there's any way that we can keep these two. I think 2 anti-venom is worth more than 1 holy water. So... Alright, quest complete. Okay. I'm liking the scouts we're getting here. Very bad. Very bad. Why? I feel like we're really lacking.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I take my eyes off of things for 1 second. Start healing. These guys are fast, which is unfortunate. The 2-point heals. We need to do better.
Another one falls.
Okay, the crit is good. This guy is berserking, so we'll give him a quick stun. Aiming for 2, he has 3 hit points. So we'll get another heal on him before he hits Death's Door again. But this Jester has like 7 hit points. What is the deal with that? Why is everybody so darn resistant? This is like genuinely upsetting me. I was gonna say, I don't think that's a kill. We need to get the Jester some hit points though. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, that helps. I think yeah, we just had to finish him off.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Getting lots of scouts. Secret room. That's very nice. Okay. This is very dangerous, though. It's just annoying. Him going twice would have been potentially disastrous. Keep that heal going. They always know how to pick them. Okay, 3 damage is acceptable. Not good, but I want to stall this out just a little bit if I can. That's, I think, as far as we're going to get stall-wise. Yeah. Well, his bleed is so bad right now. Nabbit.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We can force a curio interaction with a dagger there, so I probably will on the way back. I'm not going to use a shovel just for that, so I guess on the way back is right now. Just 2 journal pages. This obstacle is worth clearing. But we really we need to get some jester heals.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Tempted to use our first camp here before this battle room. I think I'm gonna do that. Clears up some inventory space.
Furtive and vulnerable.
I think
Rats
we can.
in a maze.
Whoa, scouting chance plus 50%. Let's do that. And now we're gonna have to do a Viper battle, I think.
The match is struck.
Okay, I think we're done with the Viper battles.
Star is born.
That's awesome. That is huge. Okay. This is a biscuit room. That not killing is a super bummer. Okay. I still gets the kill. Oh. Good dodges from Rapid. Great dodges from Rapid. Let's just keep that up. Let's accuracy. What's I'm not sure I'm entirely clear on what's hurting our jesters. Okay, still killed. Ah, good dodge, good dodge. Keep on healing the jester up. Okay. It's not great. It's not bad. More heals. More heals. MOAR. This guy is now dead, I think. So we keep working on them heals. Yep. Good stuff. we're hoping for one more heal on the Jester.
A momentary
Good.
abatement.
Now we fish for a crit. No crit. Actually, we don't even need the crit. Now that I look at it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, okay, so this is a weird one. I think that was the right play. It looked a little questionable to me, because I normally don't want to leave swine wretches alive,
Death
but
waits.
I just healed him up. It took like a bunch of time too. It was like a very long and involved process. Just have him take down his stress a bit.
Inspiration and improvement.
Houndmaster's gonna stun this guy. So remember that thing that I said was gonna happen? It didn't.
Decimated.
Leaving him around for too long was gonna be a dumb thing to do.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're not gonna keep the journal page long term, and there's a possibility we can use the bandage on a curio interaction. Yeah, we're doing well on shovels.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
we
These
still
tunnels
have-
predate even the earliest settlers.
Still have our scoutage. Okay, now these pile of scrolls. We haven't seen a lot of these, but I think I want to see you burn them and you get a the torch purges a quirk. Fear of Eldritch is really bad. Fear of Eldritch is really bad. But Ronald is just has everything wrong with him. Okay. Still a lot of work to go on that one. Those are great though. We would like to see lots more of those. Okay. Soften them all up. I don't think that's a kill, unfortunately. Nope. Okay, that's the good one. Although, I guess these guys might...
How quickly the tide turns.
That's dangerous.
As life
This guy left to go. We may lose our Jester right here.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Jeez. I hate that he doesn't have... Is there anything that I can do? Do not swallow. God, there's like nothing I can do here. Speed, accuracy, crit. No dodge. Yikes. We're not out of the woods yet, but...
Quickens.
Oh, and the blight is so bad. I think we have an anti-venom. If we don't, I just made a huge mistake.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. we're gonna leave him on death's door for the moment. Cool. That takes him off death's door. Don't touch that. We're specifically here to mess with those things. Don't mess with that stuff. Alright, another one of these for Ronald. Cophobe is gone. Okay, I think we need to camp again.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors. A momentary abatement.
I mean, I don't like it, but I
The
think
light, the promise of safety.
that was the play. Ronald getting down to only a few awful perks. Alright. Okay, that takes out the 2 middle before they act, which is solid. And 2 ferocious cutthroats, though. That kind of sucks. Okay. In the interest of stalling a bit, I think my plan here is to take out the Fusilier, but also toss this up on my front liner.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Be okay. Start cleaning up some stress. Might have wanted to stun there instead. Good dodge. Cardinal. Good. Okay, that was not bad.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm not in hugely great shape with food. Like, I think we're gonna run out of food before we make it as far as I would like in this dungeon. But we'll make it back to the secret door. See what we can get out of that. I don't know what this curio was. It's amazing. This one is not gonna be... The last one was just so profitable. Like, all of our consumables worked out really nicely. This one, we're not as well positioned. But we only have 2 hunger checks left, so... Since we're getting close to the end, I'm just going to start spending. Got to use up as many of our curio interactions as we can in hopes of collecting that little bit of extra loot. I don't think there's any point in going over here. In fact, I think I already made that decision once. Is there anything that I can do with this moonshine barrel? Medicinal herbs. Oh, I can use caustic solution for loot. That's good. We want to do that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Would have been sad to have missed that, but that is the sword of Damocles of this run, kind of looming over us. Looming large, as it were. Keep this up. We can fight this battle if we want to, and I think I do. But first we're gonna do this. This is a very inconvenient array of things. I think we do that. Medicinal herbs versus anti-venom versus bandage. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Alright, let's if I had known it was these guys, I was kind of hoping it was the heads, honestly. Bleed up the maggots because they are extremely resistant to... Oh. Wow, that was a really underwhelming opening round. Huge stress on me. Damn it. Oh, I'm the stun, so I can't even do a very good job of undoing it. Put some heals. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that could even hit through. So I can't do anything. Try and take an edge off of the giant stress that we just received. This is stinky. Okay. Slowly undoing the damage. Alright. Could have been worse.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's real bad, though. So the next hunger check, I think... Yeah, I think we just have to... We have to back out here. Yeah. So we should have finished this up with about 15k and 5 portraits. For some reason I don't think that's what we're gonna get. That's really nice though.
The twisting
maybe we
tunnels
did.
no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Okay. 5 crit, 15 damage and Warrens. So we're probably gonna go Warrens this next round. Whole lot of nothing there. We can compare our current abominations to these. Oh yeah, Grumble Stiltskin. What? Will only pray for stress relief. Should just remove that. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright. That was suboptimal. Okay, so sort by class. We have 2 abominations. This guy has Slugger, Eagle Eye, and Carpentry Slayer. What are we looking at for these 2? Not a fan of any of that stuff. No, I don't think we're gonna take either of those. Well, hold on, but oh, this guy's Gifted the Salty. That's strong. Yeah, he's worth keeping around. We're up to 18 portraits, but our goal is 35. So, more portraits, please. Here's where we get portraits. We're not interested in doing the Swine King quite yet. Please and thank you. Let's take a look at our trinkets. Are there any that we just really don't think we need 2 of? I mean, the answer is probably yes to a lot. I don't need 2 of those Jester's trinkets. Solar crowns I could see us having multiple of. This can go away. 2 frontline. This is, yeah, not a thing that we needed 2 of. These I like to have multiple of. These I like to have multiple of. Okay. We already have one of these, so we're going to pick up another one. Okay, not bad. The Dark Tambourine. Not particularly exciting. Reaper's Hourglass. Plus 3 speed, plus 8 dodge, plus 5 crit if you are healthy. Minus all of those things, or a different set of things if you're not. That's very, very good. We eventually want to pick one of those up. But for now, I think it's another shrine run. Let's see, tempted to bring out a similar crew. Maybe the exact same crew? Do we just go right back in? I wish I hadn't taken their trinkets off. You know, the thing I didn't love about this team was the healing. But we're sacrificing the healing for the greater good. The healing and the backline projection were both pretty blah on this team. If we went with a Highwayman instead, Grape Shot Blast is good. This doesn't help with the healing, for sure. Oh, Cardinal. That's right. He was a level 0, so I think we risk it with this party again. Without the Houndmaster, we're losing a bit of goodness. Where's the bleed trinket? That's the one that I gave him, I think, last time, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. It's this one. And then this guy. I think I'm going to be using his range skills more. We have 2 quick draw charms. That seems like a lot of quick draw charms. More accuracy, less speed. Do we not have... There's a nice trinket for ranged Highwaymen. I guess we don't have it. I'm a little nervous about the accuracy, though. I'd like something to counterbalance that. We're not putting him in position 4. We don't want to further debuff his accuracy. Plus 15 damage. Oh. This will just cause him to do a ton of damage. Let's do that. Okay, let's upgrade some skills. See what we're working with here. all the good stuff there. These 4 just need to get upgraded. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Clears mark on target, clear stun. That seems quite good. Maybe that's the last ability that I should have, which I think is already the one that I had equipped on him. And let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. Already. I think having expose is better than having captivate. No. Yeah, expose seems better than puncture, I think. At least for this dungeon. So what did I decide on? I decided on that. Adder's Kiss. Captivate. And expose? Possibly, but then I didn't upgrade the right. I left Captivate off. Let's get Captivate. Okay. Ronald is coming up. This is our team. We're going for this. We know that shovels are important. Oops. Alright, let's give that a go. About to sneeze, I fear. We're also going to be doing more damage this time. That's not the person
Finding the
supposed to
stuff
open
is
things.
only the first test.
Ronald,
Now it must be
why?
carried home.
Why did you let me do this? Ronald, I trusted you. I think. Didn't quite. Well, he's dead now, but not before getting an attack off. These guys are so dangerous, especially with this limited healing party.
Inches.
It's a scary one. Good dodge, good dodge.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Not bad, not bad.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I want to say for the record, not bad does not equal overconfidence. No disease, please? Okay. Their whole team just went before basically my entire team. Who the what?
Confidence
One
surges as
less
the
to
enemy
worry
crumbles.
about.
As the fiend falls,
Risky. These guys are very fast, so it's like I'm basically giving them an action. Well, except in that case, which, yeah, still gets an action. Yep. Bam. Ooh. We took way too many vomits this game. Oh, we need him. Okay, so I can invigorating vapor. Clear stuns. Yes? Okay. So allows me to start doing some stress healing, which is a good thing to get ahead
A
of.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
He's dead. Alright. This shouldn't kill. Oh, when he acts, it's over.
Great is the
Alright.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. A little bit of a rocky start. For one thing, Berterberg is slow. Oh yeah, off guard and night blindness. Night blindness is gonna be rough later on. So I don't plan on keeping the torchlight up on this whole dungeon. So let's hope we find some parchments. Great dodge. Rapid. Spectacular dodge.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We lost a lot of stalling capacity with the Houndmaster, but that's really nice. Oh, the dinner cart. I think we can use medicinal herbs on this. Oh, we can use caustic solution. Nice. Don't think we care much for
Such
that.
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Early hunger check, kinda not the best. This is the Burns, right? Did I pick the right place to go? Yeah, okay, because I think... Oh, we are receiving just an endless amount of vomit from the wretches. Oh, he's charming? That's not great. That's really not great. Oh, this is awful. This is really, really bad. I need the... I can't risk our,
Destroy them all.
Okay. It's not
Slowly.
great.
Gently.
Okay.
This is how a life is taken.
Just shuffling things back a little bit.
Unnerved,
Oh, that's gonna be
unbalanced.
Isn't it? Nope, guess not. We got lucky. We got a rapid stress needs to rapidly diminish. Okay, we're getting it back under control. Jesters are unbelievable stress healers. It's gonna go any second now. So just
Press
kill it.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Paintings for blood. Easy trade. I'm gonna go down first. See if we can clear up some more space.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Love it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, we had a medicinal herb. We should use that on the dinner cart. I think it is lost to the ether now. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm trading for it. chest. We can use a caustic solution on that, I believe, or a small dagger. But we'll do it on our way back. Okay, there's our first shrine. It's good.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
These are 250 each. Yeah, we just can't afford the space for them. Okay, progress is being made. Have we scouted this? Oh, we haven't. Now let's let our torchlight run down here. This should be kind of okay. I mean, not this part. The part where if we stabilize and things like that, then wow, just everybody getting to go first is a bummer. It's fine.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay. I think we have lunge on him.
Decimated.
Just need to move him back so that we can do some work on these guys. Okay, getting the stress into a not terrible place. Let's see. I really wanted this extra heal on our jester. But not, we're done.
Eradicated.
This expedition at least promises success.
Nope, we can't take it. I wish you could kind of like leave bags of things on the floor. Oh, don't have that medicinal herbs anymore. Is the dinner cart, we'll be able to use, well, we'll get it on the way back. Were we able to use a caustic solution? We were. Okay, let's use a caustic solution on the way back.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Nope, we want more interactions. Interactions are worth 150 to 500 gold each, so put up with a lot of squealing. And then it was, I think we're going to use our last small dagger, our last caustic solution on this this heirloom chest, I believe. We have a lot of small daggers, unfortunately.
If only treasure
Perfect.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. If this is the three heads of the apocalypse, we're going to be a little sad. Okay, this is pretty okay.
Destroyed.
Okay. It's a big heal. That was worth the little bit of stalling that I just did. We're not going to pick up the anti-venom anyways.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
$70, $90, $80, $85. Nice. Caustic solution again? Yeah. I think our current loot situation is such that I'm just gonna go in here and do this now.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Tempted to camp. Oh. We're gonna press our luck a little further though. A moonshine barrel. I usually don't have this many potions, so this is a berserking brew. If it was an anticoagulant, a noxious blood, or a tonic of resistance, it would be more useful. Oh. Well, this is interesting. These guys are stressors, big time. And they're super fast. And they stun. It's all the things. They have a lot of protection too. 25. Okay. Wait, what just happened there? So rather than dying, they poof. That's a large blight. Yikes. The stuns are brutal. This is a big part of the Shambler fight. Okay. Good. Start looking everybody's stress down. We can't, this is not a fight to stall in. It will kill us. Or do a lot more harm than... Weird that they do that. Oh my lord.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A vial of eldritch blood. Cool. It's where we make some tough decisions. Puzzling Trapezohedron is definitely worth keeping. This is rough though. I think that's it. I think we leave all of that goodness behind. This is gonna kill him. I'm gonna have to use food to protect him, I guess. Too bad. Yeah, leave all that behind though. Okay, so he's about to take 3, and he has 3, so we feed him 1 food. He's about to take 3 again. So we give him another food. Now he's at 4. That's... yikes. Okay. Let's double back. We're gonna camp once we get back a little bit further back. Is there anything we can do with this? Vial of Eldritch Blood doesn't do anything with that.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
I think we can do the stress healing
uneasy
without.
companionship.
Increase 1 by 20. Wait, this is all companions, 1 companion. So this is not, no, we don't actually want to do this. There we go. We don't have a prevent Nighttime ambush, unfortunately. Random trinket. That was not worth it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, we have stabilized. It's not great.
Mechanical hazards.
Stepping on saw blades.
Possessed by evil intent.
I think we're nursing our torches a little too much early game on this one. That was a very lucky scout because we know that this is, well, okay. It was less lucky because I thought that was an obstacle. No, after the way that the Shambler minions just laid into us, I don't think we're going to be going after a full-on Shambler. Charming again. Okay. We adjust our strategy. Because we don't want to get charmed. And then I'm going to stick to healing with Ronald. Good dodge, Ronald. It's a weak hit. Want to start working on stress, which I should have done, because now I have learned my lesson.
The wounds of war can be healed.
That's okay, our stress is
But never hidden.
not in the worst place. I sometimes like to leave a bit of stress on the Jester. Like if I'm approaching the end of a mission and someone has stress, the person who's most likely to be on a mission with a Jester is the Jester. Okay, I think that's fatal. Oh, and he went first. I was going to clear the stun with the Antiquarian if the opportunity arose.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That was not useful, but we've freed up a space. We can continue adventuring. Our first deed. We need paintings more than deeds. I think our torches are just... we have too many torches. So
The match is struck.
I'm going to max this out. I think it's worth backtracking from here. We'll take a little bit of stress damage, but it's better than traversing all the way up and then back down again. Hello? Yeah. Should be able to get our stress back under control. Okay. I like to spread bleeds on this one. Makes it, because like it's generally very difficult to guarantee that like she's gonna heal him up or herself up almost immediately. That just does a lot of damage, which makes me very nervous, and he'll defend him. Bypass stealth, so I don't have the guard break. So I'm just gonna hit him with the big blight. try and one-shot him. Didn't quite get there. Some bleeds. That should get things going. Wow, we're likely to have the highwayman left last. That's very unusual in my experience. Oh, she is not quite dead. That was a... Oh, that doesn't do any damage. I forget that. That was very lucky. I should have been punished for that. He's bleeding for 2, has 4. She's bleeding for 2, has 3. I can't leave her up. Cool. That was clean-ish. Okay, this is awesome.
But a victory nonetheless.
That all 3 of them are the same shard type. It's questionable, I would say. The decision to, I mean, this is I think these are 500 each. So, clearly, yeah, pretty big. Okay, this is good. Charming, but all of us get to act first, so hopefully there's no chance of any of them surviving. He's not quite dead yet. So, Muncher, Carrion Eater gets to go. Dodge is acceptable. Clean the last of the stress off. Okay, that's good. Got some heals. Do all but... Oh, that's rough, honestly. It's like the fastest jester ever. It's just like... I didn't want it attacked again. The 3 healing...
horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
The makeshift dining table. It's going to give us loot 30% of the time, disease 40% of the time, tonic resistance, medicinal herbs, or immunization filter. Have none of those things. So yeah, so like I was saying, Ronald is going to heal on average for 3, and the damage that mob is going to do, if not crowd controlled, is more than 3. Caustic solution is tempting, but no, we're pretty loaded to the gills, and for whatever reason I don't want to get rid of the Eldritch Potion. Okay, of what we have left, I mean, we've walked this far. Backtracking kind of stinks, so. Charming again. This is the... Really? Right off the bat? Like... Oh, this is actually quite bad, because we don't have an easy answer to backline damage with him at the front. It's a gross way of describing it. Good dodge. Okay, at least...
Obliterated.
We're gonna have to, like, attack some corpses, which is just awful. But... yeah, this is about as bad a setup as you can get. It's so hard.
And now, the
oh my
true
god,
test.
no.
Hold fast or expire.
Uh-oh. Our jester.
Patched up.
Oh, that was so
If
lucky.
only to bleed again.
Come on. That was a mess.
Seize
1
this
for
momentum.
2, 3 hit
Push
points.
on to the task's end.
Yikes. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. We have a small dagger. We should use it here. Good. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack, and then down here I'm gonna use our camp again. That's our last camp, which I kinda hate, because we're not, alright, we're camping here.
A
Okay,
moment of
going
respite.
full.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, and then what else do we want here? Clean guns is tempting. It's very, very strong. More speed, though? Let's go with that. And then... trinket? Okay.
As the
I was
light gains
expecting an
purchase,
ambush.
spirits are lifted, and
So
purpose
anything
is
that's
made
not an
clear.
ambush is a surprise. Okay. Finish that one off. Good dodge.
Annihilated.
Okay. Let me start working on
As
rapid
victories
stress.
mount, so too will resistance.
Probably have Cannondale. No, Cardinal. Excuse me. Whole lot of nothing to interact with the mummy. I'm gonna try and... yeah, 80% is good enough to expect returns on. But we're all done with camps, so we need to be a little wary of things. Okay. Not exactly who I wanted to run into in this particular dark alley, but we start. Ooh, that's a buff. I don't think I like that very much. Yeah, doubles his damage, so 50% more. Okay, Man-at-Arms appears to be our kill target. And I don't think he's coming back from that one. Okay. This is a tough choice. I think we take out the healer, because it could have healed itself,
A devastating blow.
and yeah, I knew we were going to take a big hit from him. If I take 2 big hits, I'm going to be bummed, but
Compassion is a rarity.
I was hoping for the
in
cure there.
fever pitch of battle.
2 for 2 rounds we can handle. Okay. Oh my. We have all the shards. Trinket isn't worth anything. This is like, this is some serious shard action here. Oh, this one's worth 1,000 each? Oh, I see. Oh, these are all glowing. Oh, and they only stack up to 3? This is an amazing amount of shards, though. We're potentially risking Verteberg, who has off guard, which I wish I had known going in. I mean, and I should have known going in. That's big. Alright. Home stretch. Perfect number of shovels. I thought we were out of food for a second. Scared me. Oh, this is big. Slow draw and clumsy are both very bad. Night blindness and off guard are both very bad. But, Ronald, don't say I never did anything nice for you. Fear of Eldritch is also really bad. But Ronald is getting the hookup. That's for certain. One more battle? Nope, just one of these doohickeys. Alright. Let's see what the fiscal boon is here. This should be a really good run. We did work. Okay, so that is more money from this medium mission than we made on the long mission previously. That's pretty good. But so we came out of that with 27,000, which should... Okay. Oh, those are both good.
The twisting
Okay.
tunnels no longer
To a certain
exhale the
extent,
toxic stench of
I feel like our money total does reflect. The leper mask is good. Not great though. Festival, we have more than enough of them. Nope. We don't care about any of that stuff. Our portraits are up to 33. At 35, okay, so we are actually going to... We're going to trade in a couple of busts for paint, for portraits.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
25,000. It is absolutely worth it, but that is a staggering amount of money. Ooh. Alright, we may need to go on some short missions to make some money back. Because that is... I mean, part of me is like, does this team just go again? If it ain't broke? I need to figure out rapid skills, though. I don't know. Captivate I don't like. Maybe this is my preferred setup. But yeah, we're probably gonna go on a short to medium mission. We actually don't have a short mission at our disposal. I don't want to unequip trinkets just because... Okay, hold on. But let's just sort by rarity, because we should have some dupes in here that we can sell as well to recoup a little bit of money. 2 steady bracers seems unlikely that we won't need such a thing. 2 speed stones? No. It's hard sometimes to know what trinkets you will need and not need, but I think I'm gonna take another couple-minute break. I'll be back. Well, actually, I don't know. We're getting into the end game here, so I think we're gonna go on one more. I think we're gonna push this same team a bit further to see if we can recoup the money that we just spent on experienced recruits. I kind of feel like I should be a little more cutthroat with selling stuff here. Let me take a look. I'm never gonna use this trinket. Always? Yeah, I'm never gonna use it. That I will keep. That I might use at some point. 2 crit, 5 stress damage achieved. They're gonna be better trinkets. Speed with no downside. I can't entirely say I will never use. So this is plus 10 max HP. What is this? Plus 10 max HP is prot, yeah. I will never use this. That one's pretty good though. It's quite good. Am I ever gonna want a Hellion to have a ton of hit points? No, that doesn't really align with anything I'm trying to accomplish with a Hellion. Wow, that was loud. 25% hit points on an Antiquarian. I'll hang on to it, but Antiquarian tank seems weird to me. Do you have the bloody herbs now? I do like this, I just wish that I understood how to use abominations. How do you abomination? Alright. We picked up a little bit of money. We're gonna go back in with this crew. Medium at the longest. What are we, I just want to take a look at this really quickly. Wow, we've got our instructor mastery maxed. Is this maxed too? No, there's an entire another level of both of these. So, portraits and deeds are more alluring to us. There's nothing here. Okay. I mean, portraits seem... Oh yeah, and we have... Yeah, Warrens. So, this is where we want to go. We'll just take on this quest, explore 90% of rooms. See what we can do here. Explore 90% of rooms we can probably do with 4. I think this is our loadout for Warrens. It's been working pretty well. Oh, it's a shame that Eldritch Blood thing, which seems so cool, we don't get to keep here. Oh well. All right, let's have at it. This will be the last mission of the night. It's getting to be that time. But let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can bring in another decent amount of money. We get a coin or a statue from this, and pick up
A full
bandage.
pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Great dodge. Okay, so if we hit an obstacle here, we will probably reverse course. Okay, I mean, this is profitable. Like,
Well struck. the ground,
Huge
quakes.
hit from Ronald. Holy what? She's gonna heal it up, which is a shame, but uses up her turn. I think I did the break guard one. Good dodge, Ronald. Good dodge.
Their formation is broken.
Stress we can heal.
Maintain the offensive.
Our play here is 100% all about minimizing damage. That's perfect because she's gonna die before she acts,
Great is
and
the
now we get
weapon that
2 free
cuts on
attacks
its own.
on this doofus. At the moment has a lot of protection. Heal her up. I don't expect that's going to make a big difference. Is it the debuff, or is this... No, it's a stress for everybody, which kind of sucks. Ooh, that's really unfortunate. Just work front back.
Continue the onslaught.
Gems. You like gems.
Destroy them all.
Good stuff. So 90% of rooms, we're hoping for some scouts. And if we find the secret room, that counts towards the 90%, which means we'll be able to skip 2 rooms, or 3 rooms actually, I think, with this number of rooms. So... it's our favorite curio interaction because it costs us nothing. Okay. So Deadeye increases crit, so we don't... If at all possible, we wanted to get rid of
Give
him.
them no quarter.
That does so much damage. Oh, wow. Spreading the damage there was a questionable move, but
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
we got him.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
We may grab another bandage from that. Versatile and resistant. Alright. Already dead and he doesn't even know it. Keep up on the healing on rapid. Okay, that's a mark and a stun, but we should be able to dispatch the spider, no problem. Style points on the lunge. I just wanted to make myself have to click an extra button.
Trifling victory,
But a victory.
but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, that's another
As the light gains
dagger-based
purchase.
interaction.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Okay,
clear.
shackling is going to cause us to lose an attack. Okay, losing Rapid's attack is a bummer, but not the end of the world.
A devastating blow.
Okay, Drums of Debilitation is okay. We don't like to see that though. That's our
Back to the
that's our
pit.
big worry. That's potentially lots of damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Alright,
crumbles.
the team has learned to crit. It's like an Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode title. Kind of. The team learns to crit. Getting lucky. Ronald is dropping serious cure bombs on all of our folks. Bleeds are unfortunate though. Stun wouldn't have been the end of the world. Leaving for 3 has 4. I was hoping I could do less than 4 there, but that's okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Get rid of that blockade. Take a little chip damage. Dodge a little less. Still dodge enough though. Let's see. That's good. That's really good actually. It's a big hit. Okay, that's some damage. No. It's questionable if that was a wise move. 4-4, he's at 8. Gonna go for the heal. Okay, some good dodges there.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
So we don't have a good answer for the stealth because I should have used rapid for the should have used rapid to de-stealth this this brigand fusilier.
Such a terrible assault could not
Pay
be left
the price
unanswered.
on that one.
Eradicated.
Okay. Makeshift
Foolish
dining table.
horrors.
Did I say that
Brought
to make
low and driven into the mud.
medicinal herbs will give us loot? Let's do that. Okay. Another round of rations is actually pretty solid. Great dodge. Dodgy teams are great, and I don't mean this team is dodgy. I mean teams that have high dodge. Because when things roll your way, they roll your way. So here we have a bit of a question. I don't want to fill up on journal pages, so I'm gonna skip the piles of books. We have a lot more dungeon, and we're not currently, like, rushing down our dagger pile to 0 is not that useful. We already have a bandage though, so I think the mummies that we passed I will probably convert, although bandages are kinda as well. But it's one of those things where, like, having 2 bandages is kind of better than having 1. Not even that. I don't know if I convinced myself, so I'm gonna leave it be. Yeah, we're gonna leave it be. We will hope for better things to put our small daggers into. Caustic solution. Yes, please. Nice. Okay. million swine wretches.
How quickly the tide turns.
We will undo that stress damage in the future. That's a shame. It's not enough. The great thing about dodgy teams is absolutely nothing. Okay, he's taking 3. He's taking 2. And I don't have my hit everybody attack. It's a shame. They're all the same. Except for some reason this one has more blight resist. Oh no, it's because this one is debuffed. Okay, well, didn't really matter. Alright, nobody got in action. Is it great?
Seize this momentum.
No, it's
Push
not.
on to the task's end.
Is it an acceptable outcome? Yeah, we'll live to fight another day. I think this is the one where there's just no interactions. It's either going to be a trap 25% of the time, loot 25. Well, we use the bandage. Do you want another bandage? Nope. I'd rather have the slot open.
Cruel machinations spring to life
Cardinal,
with a singular purpose.
do me a favor. Don't stand on knife blades. We haven't camped yet. Maybe after these guys. Our backline is so fast compared to our front line. It's a real shame.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Gets the bleed? Good. Okay. Oh, the maggot coming back kind of is unfortunate. That's a questionable move. I probably should have gone after the...
Soothed. Sedated.
Gone after the maggot. The maggot not bleeding is a surprise to me. Okay, but this buys us a little more time. Nah, not really. I'm not gonna mess with it.
This expedition at least promises
Okay, so that one
success.
doesn't give you an opportunity. More stress, less prot, less damage. Oh, if there's ever a reason to camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may
We'll get
yet be won.
some. We'll get some hit points back. We'll get some finesse. Some prot and HP. Trinket. They're upon us.
Darkness closes in, haunting the
Charming
hearts of men.
or keeping? Okay. Corrupting kind of sucks. It's okay. I mean, of all the attacks, that's probably not the worst. It seemed like there were too many actions there. Call me old-fashioned. But okay. We would have liked him to die before he gets another chance to hit, because he's stacking up a nasty until camp debuff on us, and just, wow, they're just taking my hit points. Doing a very good job focusing my, my one dude. Alright. It's time to start working on some heals. And if that gives a bleed again, that bleed is large. Bleed is almost all of his hit points.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The powers that be, derision of the dead. The swine in these tunnels are not without intelligence. Written upon the skin of what I hope was not human, the mysterious glyphs and symbols were repulsive and violent. There was no way to read them, or understand their meaning. But based on our surroundings, I bet my life that it's not an invitation or a warm welcoming. Running my finger over the etchings, I noticed the skin contracting under my fingers as if it were still alive. I removed a caustic solution from my satchel and held it near the symbol. They glowed a bright orange, and the entire stand shook vigorously. In a few seconds, it had collapsed. The etchings disappeared from the skin. What I held in my hands was a vial, reddish liquid with a terribly strong stench. All right. This bleed is gonna put us in not a great spot.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I don't want no books for me. Okay, this is very dangerous. Going for the one-off. Okay, that dodge is big. This one hasn't acted, so I'm just finishing it. We need to reduce their numbers. Okay. Spit is the one that I think can crit on marked targets for quite a bit. Should be a kill. Okay. De-stealth.
Another one falls.
Okay. The problem is we're not getting any heals this round. Getting one off there. Due to Ronald being stunned. But I think we just finish it.
Executed with
We don't wait and risk it. The locked strongbox. I think we can use one of these anti-venoms, so let's do that. Alright, it's pretty good. 3 shovels left. I think we can use a shovel here safely.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Wish that I had used that to save a couple of hit points. We can't do this one though. I can't spend two shovels on 2 rooms. We still have 3 shovels, which is good, but with this much more ground to cover, that just seems like a trap. That's fine. Honestly, eating a little food on our highwaymen is not without merit. Charming? No, of concealment. Okay, let's
Precision and power.
Okay, she should be toasted. Yes, she is just barely toasted though. It's taking 2. Okay. All but 1. It's okay. Good deal. Us not having a, this team not having a stun is a little rough. Like, our control game is super weak. We kind of end up having to kind of, like, rush our way through fights. And these bleeds really, wear us down. I'm gonna fish for one more heal. I think it's a mistake though. Yeah. Don't think I should have done that, because he's gonna act again now. Oh, he didn't. Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It is empty. Bummer. Would have taken heirlooms. Alright. I'm flipping the script and being extraordinarily disappointed with that attack. Oh no. Alright. Good target choice, if nothing else. Yeah, he was the one that I was most worried about. We may get a disease from that choice, but so much vomit all over the place. Okay, we do that. Big blight. Keep rapid. Up and somewhat healthy. Okay. Hang in there, Rapid. Is that the pull forward one? Okay. Everybody's taking a bit of stress damage, that's for sure. And we're just barely eking by here. Everyone's alive,
As
and we're
victories
filling out.
mount, so too will resistance.
We're filling up stacks. Unknown blood. Is it worth 400? 475? I'll take 475. Swine Wretch, a Jester's Tale, 1 of 2. About as horrid as a gong farmer during his midday routine. This crawling half-swine wretches. Up the most vile liquid, failing to cover your face will most certainly result in disease and malady. There's a very good reason I tarry in the back end of our group. It's not entirely accurate because they hit backline, no problem. 2 portraits are better than... I guess a single dagger. Hurts me to do that though. We are balanced on... Oh, bad. Okay. I'm just stunned. Hang in there, Rapid. Is it the quick one? Obliterate him. Okay, we're gonna take the hit. We're gonna stall now to get a heal off on our highwayman. And now we're gonna go for one on Rapid. Because the bleed kills. So yeah. Good deal.
Remind yourself that
Okay, we just read the journal
overconfidence
page
is a
about
slow
this.
and insidious killer.
Shroud of the Beast. It's a red one. Which means it's worth something. I don't know if we have this. We potentially should be bringing this along. I'm gonna give everyone a food. Take that. Okay. Don't entirely mind an empty room here and there. Big dodge, Erteberg.
Finding the stuff is only the first
Oh,
test.
2 caustic
Now it must be
solutions.
carried home.
Let us go dark here. A little bit dark. We're gonna go one more room, then we're gonna try our next camp. Ugh.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
No way we have space for, unless we use the torch. I want to save the torch for potential interaction. Playing with fire here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but
okay.
yonder, a glint of gold.
Books don't do us much. Alright. Okay, that's good. That's also okay. Verging on pretty good. I'll pull him forward one. We're gonna have to do some work on our stress when we can, for sure. In fact, to make that a little more tenable, I think that means he gets to go again, but I don't think I was going to secure the kill on him regardless. That's a lot of hit points. Wow. Swine Chopper with speed 3 right before the Madman with speed 7. That's fine. I think we can deal with all this stress. Just keep everyone in the neighborhood of alive. That's our goal right now. Alright, well, when he goes, it's over. Alright.
Success so
clearly in view.
The Eldritch
Or is
Altar.
it merely a trick of the light?
Caustic Solution gives us loot. We like that.
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Clean that up. Send some bandages around.
Sedated.
Scrounge for a trinket. Okay. Bummer. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and make sure that we leave this fight zeroed out on stress, so don't care so much about that. But we need to stall a bit. What is this pulling rabble? It's getting like 25 attacks. What's going on here? I feel like. Okay, one down. Hatter's Kiss is just a big hit with a big damage component to go with it.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, this is actually dangerous. Holy whoa.
In
The Tornadoes
radiance,
is
may
way
we
more
find
stress than
victory.
I wanted us to have, but I don't think we risk fighting again. Do we? I don't think we do. That's it. I think we call it there. Not our most profitable. Still decent though. Actually, we did pretty well. Yeah, I mean it's no 20k. Paintings were a little low. A few levels up, not bad.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Oh, these are in a weird order, I see. Alright, let's oh wow. The Ethereal Crucifix. Plus 25 damage to Eldritch, plus 30% bleed resist, minus 15% max HP. That's nice. Restraining Padlock. Transform, deals less stress to party, causes less stress. Gunslinger's Buckle, which is very good for certain highwayman builds. Okay, that's all very nice. Ah, this though. This is why we did what we did. His perks are bad. Clean that up. Good job, team. Sort by class. So we have 2 flagellants. This guy has great perks. Put This guy is fully upgraded. Yeah, I'm not ready to give up on Reviers. Nor am I about to spend 10 grand on an ethereal crucifix. I should probably think about doing this.
Rarities and curios.
Yeah, that was
Sold at a profit, of course.
1,000 less gold is pretty decent. Might want to do that more frequently. Might also, just while we're here. No, I don't want to waste 12 busts. Okay. I need to come back to that, but for now, that ends our Darkest Dungeon foray for the Monday before Christmas. Hopefully everyone had a fun time. It was a pleasure having you all when you joined in. And I'll catch you on Wednesday for a little Hades, I do believe. Have a great rest of your night. Peace out.